we're recording.
Dude, you have to.
All right.
You gotta, dude.
Well, that means that our good friend. Hold on, I don't. I think it's Pollucious is the
Alright, hold on, let me adjust some volume here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Alright.
I'm just gonna mute Marie.
Sorry, we're killing you for a little bit. We'll be back in a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Am I doing your cap?
No, it's me.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Thank you,
can just
Pollution.
hear everybody else in the car.
We
Anyway,
love you, Sally.
oh my gosh. So, last week, because not last week, on Convergence, the gang, dug up a shallow grave, and resurrected a child, which was a nice thing to do. I don't think we really got anything for it besides XP, which so far hasn't done anything. But, you know, whatever.
I think you gained a lot more than XP through that action. Actually.
Yeah.
The real XP were the friends we made along the way.
That's so true, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, I'm just not that much of a materialist.
In an in-universe sense, the group saved a child out of, I don't know, probably something between a feeling of responsible guilt and, just trying to keep themselves from, I don't know, trying to make sure that they are not the same as everybody else in the world. It's a good way to put it. But regardless, we watched, oh crap. What's his name? Val, big up his brother, Solian, right? Yeah, and, got a couple of shaky leads, ones we decided basically not to pursue because, they're in, like, the fairy forest where everyone disappears and you never see them again. Anyway, we took Solian's body back to town. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. And, set $2,000 on fire to raise him from the dead, which was nice of us, but, you know, now we're even broker than we started.
Yeah, you guys went to you guys went to Tavern Yard to make money, and you've lost $2,000 so far.
And we're down like 2K, bro.
We are so blindingly blonde and naive, like it hurts. It's painful.
I mean, your guys' soul is richer, if that makes any consolation.
Yeah. I think that does matter, but it's not on my sheet. So anyway,
I'll start giving you soul coins.
Yeah. Good boy points.
Yeah.
Gold stars. Anyway, with our good deed for the day out of the way, we promptly went back to frothing at the mouth for the blood of the wicked. We got back and we kind of digested what happened. I think the party is collectively reeling a little bit still. But seems to have gotten everything.
Wait, quick question. How did
together?
Pollucious, how did you say Vel's brother's name?
I said Solian.
It is right.
Is that wrong?
That's right. It's Solian.
Ah, let's go. Yeah. So anyway, having gotten over their PTSD in record time, we've agreed to send the children to. Assuming they accept, of course, Pippa's parents, who are going to, like, mold them into paladins. Or something like that.
I was born.
We're gonna start an orphanage at this rate.
Yep. The party rescues reluctant cultists just going around. Anyway. So, we agreed to send them off. I think there is a couple... Yeah. Like I said, the party has really been through it the last couple days, and are taking it in different ways. But anyway, what actually happened next, besides all that, is we saw the other party again, the ones we don't like. And instead of jumping them on sight like we all said we would, we just kind of stared at them. Because Pippa wanted to, maybe not
Check it out.
make friends, get it figured out. So I think she mostly wanted to investigate why they all looked like they'd been beat up. And it turns out they'd been beat up by the owner of Strand. Turns out he is a lot more of a humanitarian than his secretary, who basically gave us carte blanche to kill everybody. But he seems to have a softer heart, and did not appreciate.
Granted, nobody mentioned kids in the whole affair.
Okay, yeah, but you know, there's only so many ways you can say.
Why do you
I don't
have to
care
say
how the job gets done?
Yeah, but why do you have to like specifically preface unless your enemies happen to be small adolescent children?
But I remember specifically hearing like, "Hey, what do you want us to do?" I don't care. Just get rid of them. Anyway, here's $1,000 or something. Anyway, not the point. The point is, the boss did not appreciate how the situation was handled, and is apparently very strong, and beat up 3 adventurers with his bare hands in his office. Which is kind of crazy, actually. But anyway, he must be very large. After hearing about that episode, the second party also, well, mostly the tiefling. The other two seemed pretty apathetic to everything. And they just wanted to leave, basically. But the tiefling was actually willing to communicate, more or less. Informed us that apparently we were on call, and he might come talk to us about future employment, despite the fact that we definitely also killed at least 2 children. Not knowing. You know, before we knew. Knowingly. 1, but, you know. Anyway, yeah. So, yay. I guess he heard about our good deed, and is a lot more willing to hear from us than you know, unabashed swords for hire. With that, the party left, and I don't know, had a change of heart as a strong. Maybe the tiefling. Again, the other two, pretty, whatever about the whole thing. But he was affected, I suppose, which makes sense. Regardless, the party is awaiting word from the CEO. Is not a properly medieval word. I don't know, the boss of Strand, and
the MEO.
MEO?
Yeah, the
medieval EO.
Yeah, the medieval executive officer.
Dang. That's a good one. Alright, yeah.
The dungeon master.
The dungeon master. Yes. So, I think, one more breakdown out of the way, and then we're good to go. Alright?
Okay.
So, is that everything?
Yes. Would anybody like to add anything?
Oh dang, I had to real good.
We did the stupid Kyro at the end of the session again. We're starting that up again.
Yes, we are.
No, I don't like the bit.
That's too fucking bad. You started the bit.
I didn't.
Yeah, you kind of did, Pelucius. I punched you.
No, Okay, look, I don't think that has anything to do with me.
I I believe it was I believe it was Plucius that said, "I punched Kyro in the mouth."
Yeah, well, he deserved it, and I don't know why you thought I was kidding.
Anytime Kyro receives physical abuse from any other member of the party, it is well deserved.
Very true.
Oh, you guys have live peanut gallery now. Sorry.
Earned and
It's encouraged. That's how I know I'm right there.
no. Anyway.
Right.
I think the
I'm
only
basically like joke Jesus. All right.
I hate you so
Jesus
much.
died for your sins.
You know what? Let's actually cancel session. I'm not feeling it right now. Actually, oh my! I'm gonna go back to the Ren Fair.
Never mind. They
I'm
can't
gonna
make those
scream.
jokes.
I'm gonna scream.
I swear.
I think the only thing is the funniest thing is Pollution was upset that Pippa pushed the kids to not be Shellen's paladin.
Yeah. So
That
close.
was the one. You don't have to follow Shellen. Follow your heart.
It's
But-
official.
That's the one.
It's official. Pippa is
It would be really cool.
Pippa is the worst religious wingman ever.
No.
Pippa's a great wingman in general, though. There are many gods that you can follow, but it would be really fucking
But mine
cool.
is the best. Just to get that
Mine
out
is
there.
best. You know, for
Yeah.
you and that.
Good enough to you, I guess.
There's multitudes, many.
Ugh.
They study so many different things, but this one's the best.
It's not.
Okay. Did you guys use your communal hero point last week?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm feeling like an asshole and I want to take it away from you guys, but I'm not going to. I'm sorry.
That's so nice of you.
You can take away the old one and give us a new one, then you still have that power. I'm not doing more stuff.
It's just not the same.
All right. Let's move into the session. So, I believe where you guys last left off was in the Persistent Pint. Just getting done talking with the anti-party and also discussing with the kids on where they want to go. Kyro decided to go off, and I believe it was for a little stroll.
Just for a little stroll.
A walk. A walkie.
And I will ask you this, Kyro, just in case. Is this something that you would like to actively roleplay as if you're trying to do something, or were you just kind of like Kyro exits the screen type of thing?
No, I do not want to do a full roleplay of this. However, I did have a thought over the past 2 freaking weeks that we haven't been playing.
Or like 10 minutes in game time, yeah.
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 Which is, gosh, DM. I'm just so anxious for something to be playing in my ears. At the moment.
You are so freaking weird.
I'm trying to get it to work, but for some reason none of the stuff was. Let me try and reload.
Oh God. You're boy.
What's going on over there?
We are currently off-roading in a car that's not meant to off-road, and we bounce.
Why
So,
are
like,
you
this up the
off-roading?
Ren Fair, it's an uphill, it's a gravel road. My car is not built. We're trying our best.
All right.
We're fine. We'll get out of it.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Kyro will probably just take a 15-minute walk around. He'll probably, lace his fingers behind the back of his head or whatever, and just kind of whistle softly to himself as he heads down the road. As he does so, though, what are the odds that he does not see any piece of just society, people interacting with one another, somebody selling another person something, kids playing in the street, something like that?
The only that is a toughie. because you are in what is considered a rather crowded city. Tavern Yard has a pretty dense population, especially for how big the city itself is. Um, you would figure that if there's a place you want to try and get away from just people without needing to go through the gate, you might.
Oh, no. You misunderstand, DM. I'm not saying Kyro's trying to get away from them. I'm saying there's very little chance that he doesn't encounter such a thing, right?
Yeah, no, there's very, very little chance,
Okay.
if any chance.
As I thought. Okay. Well, at some point, since that is very easily something he'll encounter as he goes along. Maybe he'll kind of brush up against a street corner and just like lean there, and just kind of like fold his arms in front of him. Not like the fold, but kind of like the hugging your triceps type of deal.
Yeah.
As he just kind of gazes out. Maybe he like sees some kids playing ball or something, and he'll just smile softly to himself under his helmet. But yeah, as he watches, after a little bit of time passes, he kind of shakes his head, and an individual who might have taken a glance at him at that very moment would have probably just seen a flicker under his visor before he like covered his face with his hand. But eventually he'll be finding his way back after just having taken a stroll.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go back to the two in the tavern. Kyro's out, and we'll say you guys have about 10 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes before he returns. Of course, unknown to you. But is there anything that you two are doing while you are sort of winding down with this entire thing that's been going on?
I honestly think Pippa is kind of just waiting for Kyro to get back. She looks not nervous, but she's anxious. Her knees bouncing. She's holding her face. She's tapping her fingers. And like she looks at the barmaid every so often, like contemplating getting a drink, and then back to the door, and then staring at Lucius for a second, and then back to head on a swivel.
Okay.
Should I go?
No. I just do it to you. I'm just waiting to get back. I apologize. Probably.
Can anybody actually understand her?
I caught half of it.
I was about to ask the same thing. Can you hold the phone a little closer to your face, please?
It's the car radio. It's not
Oh,
it is.
a matter of holding closer.
Oh man.
Hello, everybody in the car.
Are you able to
Hilarious.
throw it on speaker?
This is technically.
Yeah, that
I
is
can throw my
speaker.
phone on speaker.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is. Well, I mean,
Here.
that's what
If
I'm
I
saying.
throw my phone on speaker, we'll see how it works.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I know I can't hear you right now, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to hear you in the recording afterwards, and that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah,
Or
don't
if
worry. It's more a matter
anything
of us
different
being able to
happens.
hear you all. My phone only gets so loud compared to the voice of my car. Y'all are on speaker right now. Our phone probably sounds a lot better.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
go for it, Pippa.
I don't know. It's just I just have to apologize to Kyro for. I just have to apologize to him.
Do you want me to stay?
Pippa kind of reaches across the bar, kind of snags his hand. Your company's always wanted, but yeah, you can stay. It's nothing terrible, I promise. Nothing pushing or poking at buttons this time.
I'll just nod. I guess I'll just back down and we wait for Kyro.
Okay, well, eventually, he's
Eventually,
gonna scroll his way
Kyro
back
will
in.
Kyro will walk back in.
Alright.
It's about 10 minutes of just kind of anticipation for Pippa. In the meantime, you see a few bar patrons enter and leave. Some of the ones that you guys had been talking to at one point. You kind of notice them around. You know that there was I believe it was Pippa that was talking to an Ifrit that was friends with an orc. They end up leaving, but it seems like the rest of them are either going up to their rooms or just kind of still talking around the bar.
Okay. There's still like a couple adventurers just kind of hanging around.
Yep.
Okay. Very cool.
He kind of sits up, lifts a hand. Kyro!
Hey, I'm back. All right.
Her face kind of scrunches for a second, unsure how to say it. And she kind of just goes, "Kyro, I'm very sorry for how I've been acting about you and poking and prodding at every single thing that you do and not giving you the benefit of doubt like I normally have everyone else. It's mostly because I want to be your friend and I really do find you interesting and I really do hope that someday we can get to a point where you do trust me, but I am sorry for not trusting and giving you more leeway to be you and for, the hitting thing. Anyways, anyways, that's it. I'm sorry. Genuinely.
Kyro, you see as his helmet kind of tilts at you as he stoops down from where he stands and places a hand on the table and kind of leans in for a second and goes, "You think any of that is a reason to apologize to me, do you?"
I think I've been poking and prodding at your history in ways that haven't been exactly helpful. And it's clear that you hurt trying to think about them. So, yes,
Know this. I willfully do what is wrong. What I do is not normal. So if you feel the need to apologize to me, it's only right that I apologize in return. I'm sorry for the instability that I cause through what I do. Alright? He's gonna reach forward and just pat the top of her head.
just promise me something. If you're going to call me a nickname, at least make it one of mine. If I remind you of someone you cared about, that does make me happy. But my name's Penelope, or Pippa, or Nellie, or Ellie, or whatever nickname you find. It's not someone else's.
Within the tavern light, you can see that his eyes, they kind of lower for a moment as they look away. I'll see what I can do.
Pippa's actively gonna move to stand on her seat so she, in return, can place her hand on his helmet. Very strange, man. I do that you are my friend, and I care about you genuinely. So, just try to stay within 30 feet, and Pippa's gonna hop down and scurry back to her room.
Oh, brother. Kyro, well, where she was just sitting, Kyro's going to find his way into the booth and sit across from Palucia's. And he'll go, that's gonna be a hard one. The whole nickname thing. I know I'm a little airheaded, but the reason I'd always call her something like Miss Pippa or Penelope was trying to be proper because to me, she just seems like someone way above me, you know?
She's never had to do something like this before. It's different.
Yeah, well, I don't know. She kind of reminds me of someone I met a while back. And at least for them, I knew for a fact that I couldn't ever come near to who they were, what they were. Anyway, Kyro will kind of shake his head. So, Lucius, I'm going to ask the same thing of her, but what I want to know from you right now is, what do you want to do? Once we send off those kids and everything, what do you think we should do next?
Should he not hear out whatever his name is? The guy it's drowned.
Why?
Stopping the cultists is why we're here. That's our best need, isn't it?
We just asked around. How about this? I'm going to ask you something, and I want you to give me a full presentation on it. Alright? I want you to convince me what you think the cult is doing here right now, and why they are here of all places, despite the fact that they have not been sighted in Doomlight. Whenever you're ready. Even if you don't believe it, I want you to give me a reason. It doesn't matter if you think it's true or not.
Okay. city is somewhat out of the way, but it has the largest trading company that I know about, and a miners guild. And for both of those things, they can get I suppose weapons, probably money, more of the powder stuff. If they're here. I mean, we know we want to stop them, doesn't matter what they're doing.
Yes. Because what they're doing directly ties into how we find them. If we can't even begin to guess what they're doing, then there's no way we can tell where they are or how to stop them. Alright. That was a pretty decent summary, I guess, of what your thoughts are. Once we meet up with Miss Pippa again, I think we should continue that.
Okay.
You know, I get where you're coming from. When it came to those other people. But I'd be lying if I said that, given another 5 seconds, I probably would have taken that gold. It has the blood of people who shouldn't have died written all over it. It was gained through malpractice by people who couldn't care less about why they were doing what they did. But you know, I feel like I'm on a hypothetical clip. Grasping on by 3 or 4 fingers. If I have to grab a scorpion's tail to save myself from falling, I will. If I have to stick my hand into a bear's mouth, I will. That's where we differ, I guess.
Nods a little.
I encourage you not to be like me.
You were the one who showed me what a paladin actually is and does. So, either at some point along the way, you didn't think the things you're saying right now to me. I think you know they're wrong.
Of course I do. But I do them anyways. And that's exactly why a paladin is something I am not.
And yet, How can you show me to do something you can't? Kind of like leans forward, like elbows on the table. Been thinking about this for a while, it looks like. I really don't know what to do with you.
Tell me, what did your eyes see when smoke flowed from them as you looked upon me?
There are no shadows within you.
Not the kind those eyes can see. But at any moment I could draw my sword and seek to run you through.
That doesn't
What
mean
if I did it?
anything.
Does
That
it
is-
not?
Anyone could do anything.
I tell you now
choices.
that if I thought it would serve me, I might just. Despite what your eyes see. There's a bit more to it than that. You watch a mother look upon a child of hers. That child is going to die unless she makes other people suffer for it. Where do you think she lets her responsibility lie?
What are you talking about?
If you had the choice between the nearest and dearest thing to you, I don't know what it is. You don't seem to care for your family much. Same as Pippa. If it came between saving her and saving, say, 4 or 5 of those kids, which one would you choose? Say you didn't have an option. You had to choose.
That's not how it works.
Truly.
We always have some say. Don't we?
I think I've made what I have to say quite clear. If you choose neither, they're all forfeit. Is it truly non-applicable? Can you truly say that you would never be driven to a point to where you would give up one of your morals to uphold another? That if you were pressed hard enough, that if someone twisted a blade or many blades within you, that you would never cry out?
Maybe. But doesn't. I'm sorry, my cat tried to climb a wall. Ugh. There's no. Maybe. If it ever comes to that. just a... I'm not just a soldier, or a knight, or paladin, or whatever it's called. They have to be different. Otherwise it doesn't mean anything.
Soldier, knight, or paladin? Here's a question. Do you count yourself a hero?
Maybe one day. I'd like to. Wouldn't you give him the chance?
My whole life I've dreamed of nothing more. At least to me, however, Pelucius, you are a hero. You are the reason both of those boys still lay up there, sleeping soundly, able to hold on to this life a little longer, to correct their mistakes, to make something for themselves, to pass it on. On the flip side, I killed a kid because I got scared. Because I knew that at any moment I might die, and to save my own hide, I did what I thought I had to.
Kyro is going to unbuckle the strap on his helmet, and he's going to take it off and lay it on the table beside him.
That's not something that's going to leave me anytime soon.
And should I explain further as to what you see?
Besides your face? I'm not sure I'm following.
Well, his helmet's off.
Right.
There's one thing that's changed about him recently, as opposed to, I don't know, the past 3 days before.
Being?
The white streak in his hair.
Is it like whiter or bigger or...
No. So, Kyro's hair, it's never been like stark white or gray or anything like that. Okay? It's been like this peppery kind of hair, right? And so it's like this dark brown with like a grayish mixture through it. Here you can see that starting from the very roots to the tip, there are several hairs that have gone completely white on his head.
Okay. Pelucius, who is bleach white everywhere, raises an eyebrow. He's probably pretty... I don't know. It's pretty noticeable, but we're dealing with something... The world, even this one, as beautiful as it is very cruel. But we don't have to be. I tried to offer them a chance to surrender, and one of them ran at me. And before we knew what was going on, I slew one as well. I don't know how old he was. I didn't know, but how much does that matter to him? And so, I have to hope that even though there's not always justice in this life, that there always will be in the next. But while I'm here, I'm going to try.
You truly are a valiant one. I envy you. I do. I can try to mix in as many good deeds as I can, but they will not serve to cover the things that I have done wrong. As you have seen, there is no day that I'm going to pick and decide that I'm going to serve the Paladin way, because if I get desperate enough, I will break it. And that is not something the Paladin name deserves. They're higher than that. They're better than that. I think you might just cut it, despite my feeling that you are naive in some ways. And I don't mean it as an insult. I crave that pure view of yours.
He's gonna begin putting his helmet back on.
No one gets through this life unscathed. Especially not a fetchling.
Shadow cleaners, man. Yeah, well, you're not helping yourself out, honey, you know that. I'm still expecting that sparring match, you know. Aren't you better?
How did you know? He's got a really complicated look in his eyes. Okay.
No, I guess we're just gonna wait, huh? Till the kids have slept. Till Miss Pippa reconvenes with us. I do want to have that talk.
What time is it?
What time is it? Yeah, it's
morning?
Yeah, it's still morning.
It's morning again because
Lucius looks out the window and he just like deflates.
Yeah, it's like
The
it's
sun is
like
out again.
it's like 10 a.m.
If it is 10 a.m., I genuinely think that Pippa probably skedoodled on her ring to change and get away from the embarrassment of,
Gosh.
yeah. She'll probably
Yeah.
come down in like 10 or so minutes,
Okay.
Okay. Well,
but she does want to check on the kids, make sure they're okay, like tuck them in.
Yeah, sure, Pippa. So you, at some point during your time, you're up, sort of like in the in the rest area of the inn, right, where all the rooms are.
Yeah.
You kind of go down the hallway. You know what rooms they have. You look in, and they are side by side with one another, sleeping in the same bed under the same sheet. They are. It's probably only been about 15 minutes since they went up, but they are completely out.
Yeah. Pippa's gonna pull her own blanket from her bag of holding and tuck them in.
Okay.
And she's gonna do her best to very quietly just press a very gentle kiss to each forehead, whisper a small prayer to Desna for their good dreams, and then slip out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Those are her boys. She loves them. What can I need?
I have known this child for 48 hours. I will defend him with my life.
I've only had Belle and Soul for 48 hours, but if anything happened to them, I would kill Kyro and then myself.
You know what? Hold on. I want to stop right there because I knew you were going to say that. You said the exact same thing about Visser and Lesser.
Yup. Yes, I did.
Those are the dragons.
Those are the
Yeah.
dragons. Yep,
Dragons?
Visser and
That
Lesser.
was a long time ago.
No. So
Oh,
in
man,
the first
good.
campaign,
Different
we
life.
had Visser and Lesser that Pelusius went into the arena, nearly died.
We all went into the arena.
No, Pelusius
It was group
specifically to
effort.
save the dragons, fought a CR above his rank,
Oh yeah, that was
and
fun.
then because Pippa literally stole a dragon and then did.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. Pelusius was kind of a hero there. Meanwhile, fucking what was his name? What's the character?
Vision.
Yeah, Vision is like, "Alright, let's get us some fucking dragons."
But if you give Pippa anything small or younger, she is going to protect it with her life and body.
Pippa's mother instincts are just natural. They're primal. Must protect child.
Must protect small. But
Hey Pippa,
after
Pippa, do you want a free level of barbarian?
yes, I'll take it. Oh, no,
Yeah,
but
you
you
should-
first off.
You should make these offers.
Yeah, I shouldn't. I'm sorry.
But
Do you want to
I
go?
think after that,
We don't do that
she'll
Oh, what now?
a free level up.
here.
But
The things where your numbers go up.
Global.
she'll go downstairs, reconvene with Kyra and Pelusius. She's in something pink and frilly, and it's once more inconvenient as all hell, but it looks more dirty than most of her clothes. Unfortunately, I can't post it right now, but it's perfectly fine. I'll do that later. Walks back into the tense conversation.
Yep. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
You feel the air around them, and it just feels very tense. Like there are people that are sitting at tables next to them, that are listening in, and they are just like side-eyeing them, and they're kind of like talking under their breath at each other, like, "What the fuck is going
People
on?"
are insane.
They're probably. Oh, yeah, they sound like they're going through something
Aura
right now.
farming out here.
Or affirming the bar by. Shut up.
Trying to tilt her head and just goes, I feel like I missed something again. Do we need food? I should
We even need food.
tell.
You
There she goes.
you Mr. Robotoed. Uh-oh.
There you go, too.
Sorry.
Hi, how are
Oh.
you?
Pippa was trying to
What are
make a
they?
joke of, do we need food to, well, Pippa's just gonna sit and wait for the conversation to continue.
Okay. Well, Kyro's gonna go. Actually, we were expecting you. There's something I have been meaning to ask, and I asked Belucius already, but I want to ask you personally, in your personal opinion. After the kids are taken care of, what do you think we should do next?
Do you want my personal opinion, or what I think is going to be best for dealing with the cult?
We'll get to that. But I just want to know what you think we should do. There isn't a wrong answer here.
I want to go to Abakeen. I want to reconvene with Nas. I want to go back where it's safe, but even Abakeen. You heard what what was it? Ashwood? What Sora said, that the cult had connections up higher in Abakeen, that they're just waiting. And my sister could get us in, and if we tell Nas, I could maybe learn Zone of Truth, and we could do it that way, but Abakeen is safe, and we don't have leads here. All we have is Strando maybe contact us.
Then
But
I have
everything else,
something to ask you.
okay.
I want you to fib for me, make up something. I want you to tell me why the cult of Ymeri is here right now. I want you to tell me what you think they are doing, and I don't expect a single word of it to be your opinion or even the truth. Make it up if you must.
Okay. I think the cult of Ymeri is here to cause discourse and stress. I think that if the elf druid is actually a threat here and is actually trying to kill people, it's part of the cult. I think that if you cut off Tavernyard from the rest of the world and make them question everything they believe in, that's going to hurt everyone. I think if you do harm the higher-ups, that makes everyone else more nervous. It makes travel scarce. It makes it easier to move things. If I had to decide what it meant, I would say that the cult wanted to hurt everything. Panic, chaos, those things are simple to cause, especially in a town that, and her hand kind of lifts to her ear, to a town that doesn't perceive others greatly. Like you said, that big stage isn't a stage, it's an execution block. If Abakeen had something like that, I would target their beliefs and their sense of security. If I had to lie, if I had to cheat and steal and get my way through this city as a cult member, it would be easier. Because as you saw, even someone with your age, with your military history, was let in. The boys were let in. if we're honest, they would let us in. So, in my personal opinion, the cult isn't here for anything except for more discourse.
Very satisfactory answer. Now, if I may, because I'm already done with Malusia's, I'd like to give it a whirl myself.
Go on.
Something occurred to me earlier whenever we had tried to figure out what may have been happening in Doomlight. So, the first place that we encountered the cult of Yumeri wasn't even in Abakeen, it was as we were heading down toward it. It was a couple of carts that had explosive cargo in them that were in the middle of nowhere. In fact, it was between Oakden and Tavern Yard at that bridge.
The bridge to get
Regional bridge. Yes. The next time that we encountered the cult, it was because we had to personally seek them out. They had worked themselves, apparently, into Abakeen, but the most they have done so far, in any way, shape, or form, was blow up that bridge. They had tried, yes, and themselves, but in regards to Abakeen, besides the stolen shipment, which was a relatively minor event, given that they are trying to sow enough discord on Hydra to bring upon it the plane of fire. That doesn't really get them very far, and so we followed them to their hideout outside of the town. We managed to find them, and apparently even then, only a few of them. But we came up here to Tavern Yard, and so far we haven't turned up much, but I think that what just happened, what we just discovered, might be a giant clue as to what's actually going on here. Nothing's happened in Doomlight. Nothing had happened in Abakeen. If the cult of Ymiri hasn't already struck in a massive way in the regions that they were sent to, that leaves two options. Either they have not had success, or enough time as of yet, or they are waiting to do it all at the same time.
If I was a cult of fire, it's a lot harder to deal with small fires than giant ones.
Exactly. If this were a conquest, they would not have nearly as much spontaneous power as if they were to do it all at once by worming their way into every last fiber of society here on Hydra. They would have to fight for every inch. But if they were already all on the inside, then they could coordinate it. I think they've already been to Doomlight. I think they're waiting.
And we know that there are people in Abakeen. And Tavern Yard wouldn't be that hard to also take in as well.
The reason that they've targeted Strand is because it's one of the most major shipping companies in the entirety of Hydra. Every single one of the places that were targeted were major metropolises that each served a function when it comes to Hydra coming together, Hydra's network, if it's cut off, I'd imagine that much of an impact truly would be enough to bring upon the Ymir influence.
And then if you had people in power whispering to the small folk that it's okay to trust in us, that would make sense.
And during a calamitous occasion, I can think of very few people who would be better to have already assassinated than a foreign relations governor.
Why did the gods lie about it being a murder and not an attempt? Is it to stop the discourse? Because that wouldn't make sense. Why would Tavernyard lie about something so monumentous?
I'm not sure. It may have been a slip of the tongue. But such being the case, wouldn't you say that that gives us, in the case that anything that I just said is true, wouldn't that be the biggest lead we have right now? Knowing that Tavernyard's two greatest sources of supply would be targeted by the cult that is trying to do something all at once within Hydra that would cause it to enter a complete state of anarchy. We do have a reason to go into Strand. We do have a reason to look inside. I think they are already there. And I think they're preparing for the right time. If nothing's happened in Dunelight, if no one's seen anything of the cult, and if the same goes for Apokine, that's all the more reason for us to believe that they're already here and they're getting ready. And as much as I'd love to say, going back and talking to Nas would help, he picked us. We are supposed to be helping him figure out this situation, not the other way around. He can't perform the investigation for us. And I'd rather call in a favor from him in a time where I truly know that we need it.
That wouldn't be a favor, but never mind. There's just not enough information. But
There is.
But I think at least trying to get into Strand would be a good idea. And if nothing occurs and nothing happens, and if it really is just a conversation with him, with Gary, then we'll try again. Because the
Indeed.
problem with this whole situation is the lack of answers and constantly just hoping that a thread we pull goes taut.
Well, when it comes to getting information, the information isn't going to find us. We have our means. We can be resourceful. We can figure it out, and not just by speculating, but this table,
Kyro kind of like jabs his finger into the table.
is where it all starts. I asked you both to provide me even if you didn't believe it, possible reasons why the Ymirian cult might be here, because we need to be able to say, despite not having enough information, we're capable of finding ways to find the truth. Finding ways to know even if we don't know.
All right then. We'll get Valen's soul to my parents, and then, for as much as I don't know what's going on, let's talk to Strand. Let's upturn every rug we can. Which, did I tell you there was a squirrel war with the kobolds and a couple of giants in the Ashlands?
They losing?
Well, no, Pippa kind of goes on her knees and like looks over them and then points to the orc and the ifrit. Those two are currently
Actually,
they're downing killers.
the orc and the ifrit left.
Oh. Then Pippa looks around and goes, oh. Sits back down. They were looking for a healer. I said I would talk to them, but then we kind of got distracted. I got distracted. But yeah, there's a whole war going on in the Ashlands, which would probably be a good cover for a cult. I could just say they're an outpost as well.
How does
Do you remember the squirrels we saw that were fighting the bugs and they were ruffles through her bag really quick and then pulls out the little
Yeah,
pin?
no, but I just like never mind. Ugh.
Sorry. Sometimes I really do deflect on not wanting to talk about this whole cult thing because then I think of my brother and the fact that he's on the remnants of Styx to make sure that the shadow flame doesn't come here. I think that's been more on my mind than anything.
Can I interject really quick? I just want to establish something. Pippa, how loud are you talking?
Pippa has kept her voice very quiet until she got to the squirrel war and got very excited and then went back to being quiet again when Lucius died and she just went,
I appreciate you establishing that. Thank you.
Yeah, before we don't tell anybody, guys.
You just
secret.
look around in the entire tavern and
Hey.
scream out, "Don't tell anybody that the shadow plane is
Guys, everybody shut up
invading."
about this. Yeah, don't comment on that.
Pippa immediately kind of just deflates the mention of the shadow plane. She just shrinks. Can you not die over there? No. Oh, God. Oh. Sorry, the crunchy one is over here, my ear.
The crunchy. Oh, okay.
Crackly bone. The crunch. Yeah, the peanut gallery was cracking their shell. 1 second.
The fucking peanut gallery. Okay.
I'm gonna not comment. Anyway.
I can't believe this kind of. Anyway, shadow plane, brother. Pippa went. Oh. No.
Yeah. We're doing what we can here. So.
I guess that's all we can do then. Well, for as much as I like sitting and talking and enjoying seeing Kyro's face, why don't we just go to Strand and talk with him. It'll let the boys sleep, and then we can teleport them to Mom and Dad. To my Mom and Dad.
Yeah, we can do that. Are they... I thought we were waiting to be told, because... I mean, we can just go. Did we get told he was going to, or they wanted to come talk to us? Just so we don't just walk in and, you know, look stupid.
I mean, I think we look stupid all the time. Sorry, that was rude. I get a little cranky when my sleep schedule's ruined.
When my sleep schedule is obliterated. Ugh.
Trying to bring you back really did a number on my holding the tongue thing.
That... It's fine. I think. Either way, oh,
Alright then. Let's let the boys sleep. We'll get food, and then
give it
I
a little.
suppose we wait.
Does he? I mean, we can just go find him, but I just want to know what to say.
Hi, do you know those really bad people that came in
They-
and did the very bad
They told us to
We're the
come
ones-
talk to you.
and actually save the kids?
Yeah, it doesn't sound that good. We'll figure it out.
Not in the slightest.
I guess we'll wait. We can, send the kids back in the meantime, if it takes that long. Also, doesn't that cost, like, a lot? Not that it changes anything, but do we have enough?
I have plenty.
Okay.
And Kyro also chipped in. So I can cover the cost of sending them to my parents.
I mean, we can split it. I don't mind. I just want to make sure we know that. Okay. Alright, well then we'll, I guess get breakfast and wait for the
I
kids
thought we
to wake
already
up.
got breakfast.
Did we?
Yeah, after we resurrected Solian, we went and got breakfast.
Oh, dang.
While they took a walk.
Sorry, that was 2 weeks ago in the time paradox. Okay, well then, we truly have nothing to do while we wait for them to get back up, do we?
Kyro can always teach you some Pilates.
Sorry, I totally was muted that whole time. I believe you guys were gonna go to Lenny's, but didn't want to. Bad reviews, so you go. I think you went to the Rocky Stone Diner.
That's right. we sure did.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, we shall, I guess, just hang out for a little bit till either the children wake up or we get a letter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there really nothing that you could possibly be doing right now?
I mean,
Oh, Kyro, Lucius, you could train. You could do the sparring. I really want to see you.
you do?
Well, it would help me at least figure out the motions of swinging a sword. But a bit older now, so it would be good to test your newfound strength. I mean, both of you are really good in combat. I mean, I've seen you fight. It's...
I guess so. I just hate to be beating up on him. He looks half dead.
Whoa.
Sorry, bad joke.
Too soon. No,
How insensitive of you. I was dead once.
yeah. I was
Lightly kicked.
Yeah.
I have a cousin who died.
My great-grandfather, twice removed, died.
How dare you? Anyway. Look at Kyro.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Is this now a good time? Yes.
Do we have a single thing else to do? I need to reorganize my bag of holding too, because someone glares at the back door. Decided to rummage through my things, I think.
I see.
Well, there is one thing that I had been kind of wanting to do, but didn't seem to find any time to.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Felucius, would you be able to give me any tips on your...
On your drawing?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want.
If we're just sitting around here at this table, I've been kind of meaning to ask for a while.
Blanks it off. If you want. Yeah. That would be something to. Yeah. Here. Let me get my stuff.
Alright.
Kyro's gonna like whip out
Yeah.
a few parchments and a.
He still only has a quill. I think
Lucius has a
I
pen.
think I have a real like. Hold on. Yeah, I think I have an actual pen.
I see.
Yes, ink pen and ink. Wait, ink. Yeah, pen. It's made of wood. I'm not really sure how that works. But yeah, no, he will happily. Definitely confused, taken aback, a bit off balance. It's a good way to put it. But he was yeah. So generally the biggest thing you wanna look at what you're drawing. He goes to like his notebook and it just randomly alternates as like 2 pages of notes and then like a flower he really liked and then 3 or 4 more pages of notes and then like I don't know, a cool bug he saw or something, you know, and like yeah, and so I set out like a still life of random silverware and like a mug. People do that all the time. Maybe like an apple.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, people love drawing apples, and so you want to look at it, and it doesn't feel natural. You want to look at the paper, but it's actually better if you look at the thing I'm trying to draw while and like take you through like the super basics for a couple hours.
How do I even know where to start my lines?
That's more complicated. It depends on the scale. But for now, just put it in the middle of the page and kind of feel it up from there.
Hey,
Ideally, you measure something. Kind of.
you guys are still in the tavern, right?
Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here.
Okay. Hey, Pippa.
Yeah.
While you are in the tavern, I'm just kind of filling the air right now. There's not really much interesting happening at this tavern. There's nothing really out of the ordinary. At some point, you do notice that there's this rather young-looking dwarf, sort of like a stubble beard, that is wearing what appears to be like this this fluffy blue this blue feathered cap. And he appears to be like looking in. You see him. He has this satchel on his side, and it looks like he has like a piece like a parchment or something in his hand. And you see him like looking through the window and looking through the bar. And at a certain point, he like comes over to your guys' window and he's like looking in, and you could tell that he can't see you because he's not directly making any sort of like contact or eye contact with anybody.
I mean, Pippa's nosy enough. She'll stand, kind of tilt her head from one side to another, and then, like, kind of wave at him.
You can see, eventually, as he's about to move on, he like looks over to you and he like waves and he gives sort of like a raised hand, like sorry, and then he moves off. But then, after about 3 or 4 seconds, he actually comes back and he knocks on the window, and he points over to you specifically, Pippa, and then he points over towards the door of the tavern.
Pippa's gonna
He holds up
stand.
he holds up the sheaf of paper in his hand.
Pippa will stand, smooth out her skirt, and just leave Kyro and Lucius as they're doing the drawings. And she'll go meet this young dwarf
Okay.
with his blue feathered cap.
All right. Please give me one quick sec. For now, Kyro and Pelucius, if you guys want to keep going, go ahead. If this is something that has caught your attention, just give me one quick sec.
This is how Pippa gets kidnapped.
Yep.
This is why Pippa gets kidnapped.
It's good to know ahead of time, I guess. Holy.
The easiest way to get Pippa to come near you is look confused, pathetic, or like lost.
Okay. All right, Pippa. So you go over to the door, and you open it on up, and that dwarf, a rather short lad, he looks up to you and he says, "Let's see. Yeah, you look like her. Would you, by chance, be? I got 3 names here. Would you be Kyro?"
I'm Pippa.
Pippa. Ah, that is one of the 3. Here. Sorry. Those are the Carriers Guild. They're not allowed in taverns. There was some law that was passed. Whatever. I have a letter for you, and I believe that is it. So here you go. He's gonna hand over this this folded up piece of paper. It's like rolled up like a scroll, and it's sealed with a wax seal.
Oh, thank you. Do I tip you at all? If you...
You can tip me if you want. We normally don't accept them, but if you'd like to.
Pippa's gonna hand him 5 gold and...
5 gold.
Thank you.
5 gold. This is like a month's. This is not a month. This is like a week's wage for me. Thank you. And he's gonna run off to the next building over.
Pippa's gonna lift her hand and wave and go, I hope it helps.
Adventurers having no concept of money is never
Yep.
not funny.
Yeah.
And then Pippa skips back to Kyro and Lucius and sits, and looks very pleased with herself as she places the letter down and goes, we got a letter.
We just
So,
got a
while
letter.
adhering to the fundamental principles of balance, contrast, and composition, does design theory and drawing
Kyro,
pictures compel
Kyro,
the artist?
please.
Uh-oh.
Kyro.
Oh, what?
She kind of snaps.
That's a completely different thing. We're just trying to get the technique.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're-
Boys,
they're-
hello.
Pippa, they're
Hi,
gone.
I'm
Pippa, they're gone.
What? What's
Pippa's
going
gonna
on?
open the letter and read it herself.
Bro's cooked. Okay.
No, I'm listening. No, wait.
Okay.
He's gonna make a dramatic scene of this, unfold it, kind of flick it out.
I could just imagine, like, I could imagine Kyro, like, doing that same exact thing. He, like, puts glasses over his visor, he looks down at it, and he like, looks at it for a second. He does like that dad, like, ugh, I can't read this with my helmet on. Could someone else read this, please? Okay. But you open up you undo the seal and you roll it open. I will post it in chat, but I'm going to read it off for recording's sake. So we'll go ahead and post that into. I can just do it in Roll20 just so we can see it too. So it reads as follows. Wow, the formatting did not work. Okay, I'm gonna read it from my own thing. So
You could also have me read it, I don't mind.
no, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, go right ahead, Pippa. You have a lovely narration voice, so I think I'd prefer it.
Would you mind sending it to Raven so I can actually read it because I don't have Roll20?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, shut up. Listen, the peanut
Uh,
gallery has a peanut gallery at some point. The peanut gallery can shut up.
Actually, now
You
that
guys
I'm
almost-
now that I'm thinking about it, Pippa, I would have you do it, but the audio quality is kind of on your end. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and read it quick. So
Future generations sake.
So from top to bottom,
Number
it reads, the first line, Strand, in all bold letters, systematic transportation of resources acquired, needed demands. Official correspondence from the office of the, that should be sole proprietor. Date, 26 Abadius. That date is also wrong. Where did I write that down? Okay, 26 Abadius, 8/16. To Pippa, Pelusius, and Kyro. Subject, invitation to debriefing and discussion of recent expedition. Dear Pippa, Pelusius, and Kyro, I hope this letter finds you in good health and better spirits after the completion of your recent endeavor on Strand's behalf. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, and preliminary reports suggest that your resourcefulness, courage, and improvisational talents, some more theatrical than others I hear, were key to the mission's alternative outcome. As sole proprietor of Strand, I take a personal interest in every expedition we commission, especially those with outcomes as colorful as yours. To that end, I would be honored to invite you to a formal debriefing and open discussion regarding your experiences, challenges faced, and any other information you wish to provide. Your insights are vital to the future of our operations and the safety of future adventuring parties under our banner. And beneath that, there appear to be some meeting details. The location is marked as Strand Executive Offices in the Western Morgue District of Tavern Yard. The time that this meeting would take place would be the 2nd of Calistral. Once again, that year is wrong, but it is supposed to be 8/16. And the time of that day would be morning at the 10th bell, which is 10 o'clock.
I see.
Refreshments?
So, Callistril is not today.
No, I believe that is next week or the week after. But there's also a few extra things below the details, below the meeting details. Refreshments will be provided, yes, including milk on the rocks, and you'll find
Quite cultivated.
you'll find compensation for your time enclosed. Please confirm your attendance with the attendants at the lobby or by sending a reply through the Couriers Guild. Looking forward to hearing your stories firsthand. In diligence and good faith amongst people, Gary, sole proprietor of Strand. And then it goes through the systematic transportation of resources acquired for needed demands, and then it has their company slogan, "The Strand That Binds."
Pippa, as she's read this further and further down, has stood up and has started bouncing. And as the last line, as like she says Gary, she kind of does a spin and like her arms spread. She's like, well, we have next week. We can go to the Couriers Guild after we're done dropping off the kids. And now we have something. He's excited to meet us. I've never been
Okay.
I've never been formally invited to anything like this before. I'm so excited. What do I wear?
I don't know. You wear
A dress, probably.
Neither of you are helpful.
I grew up in the woods.
Wait, was the question what should you wear or what will you wear?
What was that?
He said, was the question what should you wear or what will you wear?
What should I wear? Because I have formal dresses in there, but they're a little, a little much. I mean, I have regular adventuring gear, but
Like they're
that
too
seems
big
too
on you?
informal. What?
Like they're too big on you?
They're just... I don't like wearing pants. They're not comfortable and they are, well, pants. That's why I wear skirts. Haven't you noticed? I don't wear pants of any... Never mind, that's not the point.
Skirts really that much better?
Kyro looks down at like his crotch area.
You're so weird.
Emma like lifts up the edge of her skirt and she does a spin and then does it the other way. It's very easy to move in, very breathable, and I think I look rather cute. Slug butt me again while I'm doing D&D. I swear to fucking
Do it
God.
again. Do it again.
Fucking
No.
crash out in
No,
the
no, no,
phone.
no. She deserves it. She's too good at it.
I'm at 19.
You know how many times Marie has gotten me?
Hunter. You need to understand. It is currently 19 to 9. I'm in the lead.
Good. Good.
Choke on your hubris. I think challenge me specifically. I hope
Have
this
you seen
hubris.
that many bugs?
Anyways, focusing back on this. So, man. Kyro, do you want a skirt? I can make you one. I can make a Lucius one too.
What the fuck?
I can actually make you pants that look like a skirt too.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. You really think I'd look cute in that?
You know what, Kyro? I think you would actually look very dashing in a skirt. Anyways, we got a letter from Strand, which is for next week. So that gives us a week to figure out more leads.
All right. By the way, the skirt's a no. It wouldn't go well with my armor. All right. Well,
You obviously haven't seen my
other-
sister in a skirt and armor. Anyways. I'm sorry.
do they wear skirts in the shadow plane? Like guys, Pelusius?
I don't.
Lucius, you could feel free to make up your own lore about that.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe it's just a Hydra thing. Things sure are weird around here.
One sec, he says. Mike blew up, he says. What'd you do?
His mic actually just fucking exploded.
Yep, gotta go buy a new one.
Yeah.
One sec, go.
Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. 1 year later.
Backing up a
Yep.
little bit.
Guys, I'm back from the Air Force. I forgot to tell you I went to the Air Force.
Wow.
New people.
Thank
Okay,
you for
anyway.
the education. I appreciate that, by the way, Kyro. Oh yeah, no, Kyro would look fantastic. Let's get that out of the way.
Lucius probably just
They
looked at him.
You're right, you're right.
I never had occasion to stop and ask. We were all very busy.
I see.
Dying.
Well, I've never heard of. Anyways, that's not the point.
Okay, but
Sorry. All right.
weird.
So,
Something?
Who let this child into the bar?
Yeah, what is he doing here? He's an alien little dude. I don't think it matters what we wear, because you're being divided as mercenaries, right? So, I mean, it always is good to look nice, but probably don't need to do anything crazy.
we're going to move on from this.
Okay.
You see Pippa's cheeks kind of puff out as she pouts about it. Fine. Normal clothes.
Kyro taking this statement completely in good faith. Oh yeah, I guess that's normal around here. Anyway.
You don't know, you're like 2,000 years old. Maybe this is normal.
Oh my
You don't
god.
know.
Oh my god, he's Avatar-ing.
You are. Shut up.
You don't know. I mean, yeah, he said that, but... you don't know.
But do you actually believe him? Roll to believe.
Were you there? Were you there for that? Huh? I don't think so. You
You
infant.
were magically.
Were you there 2,000 years ago? Do you have proof? Pics
Yeah.
or no proof?
Like,
Were you there at the first
have
on
you
the
seen my
first
birth
stage?
certificate? Like, sorry. Anyways,
I refuse to make births. Never mind. We have the fucking DMV. We have the FCC. We have the fucking.
I mean,
Yeah,
they did ask for ID. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Kyro is exactly 2,695 years old, and his birthday is somewhere in 846 pre-PE. So,
No idea what you're talking about. Anyway, Kyro goes,
All right. Well, we have about a. What is it? Is it a week? Is that how far out this is?
It's into Callisto, so yes.
Oh. Okay. You know, I always wondered about weeks and, days of the week and stuff like that. I wonder who came up with the name for the days of the week.
They're after the goddesses and gods. That's what the months are for. And then you have
Wait.
Sunday, you have Moon Day, you have Tuesday, you have Pledge Day, what else?
I thought we just did like Monday through Sunday.
That's what we're doing. But officially,
Okay.
officially there are like actual days of the week, like Moon Day and stuff like that. It's just
Okay, like lore-wise.
lore wise, it is not Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I do that because I'm a lazy DM, and I can own up to that fact because the days are dumb.
Look, man. I think it's fine. I just think it's fine.
Yeah.
Everybody does it. We all speak English. It's fine.
Even though Common is actually technically French. Anyway.
Anyway, Kyro goes,
All right, well, just making sure it wasn't, you know, whatever the odds were that it was just made up by somebody named Gregory or something. That would be silly.
Pippa breaks
You're
it down
the
into
worst.
giggles. She like puts her face in her hands and she just breaks into giggles.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't. Sometimes you both.
What did I do?
Nothing. Just sometimes it's very, very funny when you don't understand the most simple of things when it comes to the planes. It's kind of nice. It's like teaching someone. Again, I enjoy it. Sometimes.
If you say so.
Ugh.
All right. If you have a week, I guess we best hope nothing major happens within a week.
Cut to something major
Okay.
happening in the week. Sorry.
We've got some time now. There might be a chance to take some side jobs even. Give ourselves a bit of income, prepare ourselves. This is the first time we've had a definitive time span that I feel like we can work with.
You're not
Shit.
wrong.
Oh gosh. I randomly got the hiccups, so
Oh no.
I'll randomly mute myself. Sorry guys.
Plug your nose and drink water.
Or just deal with the hiccups because they kind
Or
of.
just
they kind-
just live with it.
Yeah, just live with it
Just
because
kinda-
sometimes hiccups actually kind of feel good.
I don't know. I think it's annoying. But anyway, are we? I mean, okay. What I was trying to say was, we probably don't want to leave like, the city, though, right? There's nowhere we can get within a week. So,
We got somewhere within a week. If there are jobs local to this area, well, of course. We did that one job within 2 days. One day, actually.
just like, we probably can go all the way to Rabbit kind of.
I mean, we could put a habit in it too. If we teleport, then that's might have to go with it. And so, I guess that's out of the question.
Hypothetically, if we wanted to increase the amount of money we had, what should we do then?
We should look for jobs here. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Preferably something that doesn't have us going out into the field. Because that has led to us staying days and days at a time.
I suppose. Maybe they have, I don't know, some infestations here, or somebody needs an exorcist or something.
We can. Could we? That's a different thing.
No, that'd be crazy, but like, what if?
Okay, but either way, we have plenty of time, so what do we do now? Oh.
Well, let's just go take a look at the job boards then. You know where they are, right, Kyro?
Or, although,
What?
I wish we could make some more headway when it comes to the Miners Guild. Because, in one way or another, we know they plan on targeting them. It just... Okay, real quick, before we go check.
Mm-hmm.
If you were, oh, I don't know, a hyper-destructive fire cult that wants to bring upon the next age of fire and torment, and you wanted to infiltrate, I don't know, a miners' guild in a town called Tavern Yard, how would you do it?
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
I mean,
Yeah, you know.
if you're asking me as Pippa, then I wouldn't go to the Miners Guild. I would, I would probably drink with the head people. I would seduce them that way, get in and become their friend, and that way, when they're drunk, I could, well, get more information out of them. I mean, a pretty face really does get you a lot of places.
That's very fair. That actually does bring up the fact that the Avaking governor, he had been going to perform some foreign relations with the head of the Miners Guild, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they had tried offing him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what would make it to where they didn't want that meeting to happen? Well, I guess we don't know if it was the meeting itself or just killing the governor. But now that I think about it, if what they really are trying to do is perform all of their operations at once, then it would have to be in order to prevent them from having that meeting. Maybe it was some kind of new trade deal or something like that.
Well, Cassie really did get in good with the governor and a couple high officials. I could ask her if there was any way she had any information about that, or have her ask the governor. If we have enough time, then we could definitely do that.
I thought we asked him though, and he didn't give us a very good answer.
But that's not my sister. And my sister is a jabbermouth. A pretty
Does
jabbermouth who's friends with him.
Does, by any chance, contacting your sister have anything to do with spending money?
No. It would be probably 3 gold at most, Kyro. I can cover it. You know, you act like I don't understand what money does. I'm perfectly capable of understanding that I spend a
No,
lot
actually,
of it.
quite the opposite. I think you know exactly what money does.
Ooh, and I'm happy to spend it.
That's very funny.
I know.
Kyro, would it make you feel better if I forfeited up my gold as an oak den to you? Would that make you feel comfortable?
It would not. I think that teaching a man to fish is way better than giving him one.
So,
You're infuriating.
I'm gonna look for work because Since we still... We could just go work on the Miners Guild, see if we hear anything. Find anything ourselves.
I don't know if that's really you guys' speed. Do you think you could even lift a pickaxe?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably. Is it like... Am I missing something?
I just don't want to end up with you having any, I don't know, chronic back issues or anything like that. I was thinking more along the lines of maybe Lucius in his off time, you know, in the midst of us doing other side jobs and stuff like that. Maybe you could sneak in and maybe catch a conversation between two really bad roguish figures about their deepest, innermost plans for what they're going to do to the Miners Guild or something like that, you know?
I mean... Ideally, yeah, but that's... We don't know which ones are the bad ones, and it's really hard to...
Yeah. I'm just saying. Again, this is why I'm asking. If you were going to try to make an impact on the Miners Guild specifically, what's the best way to do that? Because they've already had to scrap the idea of killing the governor. Which means if they still wanted to carry out that plan for the Miners Guild, they'd have to do something themselves within it, right?
I mean, there is magic that lets you take on someone's face, and spells that'll let you take people's memories. So if I really wanted to get into the Miners Guild, all I would have to do was kill someone that I wanted gone, take their identity, and then I just have to play it safe. Maybe be sick, maybe possibly anything like that, really.
Hey,
And there are also
didn't-
races that can just change races.
I didn't know you
Sounds like
could
a
have such
suggestion,
thoughts,
right?
Miss. I mean, Ellie.
That wasn't a real suggestion, right? We're not doing that.
No.
Really? You didn't call me Penelope or Miss or anything. You...
Pippa's a little awestruck. Pippa's a little dazed right now. She's staring at Kyro.
I would be more than happy to go for a can. Waves in front of Pippa a little. But,
Wait, hi.
there is only... Yes. It probably won't be much.
I bet it will be if you can roll a 5 or higher.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah. It really is. That really is the dream, isn't it?
Rolling a 5 or higher.
Rolling
on
above a
stealth.
5 on stealth one time. That sure does sound pretty cool, doesn't it, man?
Yeah.
Those were the days, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, what if you both joined... Well, what if, Kyro, you joined the Miners Guild again? You'd be considered a senior member, so you could probably ask the bosses if they wanted to go out to drink. I can probably find a job as a barmaid. Lucius can always keep an eye out, especially if you, well... Oh, my stomach. Oh, I have to go lay down. Oh no, sorry guys. Here, 10 gold and, well, maybe we can do it that way.
See, although I don't know if they'd be very keen on a 1-week contract.
Who says we have to tell them?
What?
But that's against the rules. That's...
If we want to beat the cult, I'm okay with playing a little dirty. I don't want anyone hurt or anything,
Not gonna
but
submit your 2-week notice?
Well, All right. Okay. But just in the case that we didn't manage to turn up anything, I think I'd rather at least have a bit more gold in my pocket by the end of the week, you know?
Very fair. And I can
Maybe-
very easily.
Yeah.
I mean, how hard would it be to find somebody who works at the Miners Guild and like be their friend for a couple days and beat
Well,
them?
Belucius doesn't even sleep, so he could pull a night shift and
That's very true.
probably go do some snooping.
I could.
He
All
could.
right. Well, does that sound like a plan? Maybe we look for some odd jobs, then while we wait, Belucius can do some snooping around the Miners Guild and see what he turns up and report back in the nighttime, and then we do our business during the day, maybe?
I'm okay with that.
To me, yeah.
For as much as I worry, I do have faith in your abilities. In both of you.
Well, again, I'd hate to think I hired him for no reason. Both of you, for that matter.
Technically, I didn't want to get hired. I didn't want to be paid to be your friend, but here we are. I was
I
willing
don't
to do
want
this
to
pro
really-
bono.
Okay, no, we're doing the thing again. This is a good idea. Let's do this. Let's go find jobs for a week.
BM, we do that.
Alright, yeah, we do that.
Break team.
I thought somebody was
Okay.
gonna be like, alright guys, let's do it.
Yeah,
and
so
then-
you guys are gonna go
Go
try
on,
and find some ways to make some money finally.
Yeah.
Now there, I will let you know that last time you guys had looked at the job board, the most affordable job was that strain deal. Now there was a couple of really high gold value ones, but it also involves some rather dangerous work, more dangerous than the stuff that you guys were dealing with.
Like dragon hunting? What do you mean?
Like finding and either bringing in or killing and bringing in the head of a well-known cannibals, stuff like that. There is also, last time you guys did check, there also was the bounty for that elf that the guards were trying to talk to you about. Other than that,
as-
oh, sorry.
Oh, no. Actually, finish your explanation. I just wanted to.
Other
do a
than
quick
that, what you were finding on those job boards was actually just that, places around town that were hiring for, if we're going to explain what the pay is in comparison to you guys, it's mundane pay for mundane labor.
Right. Well, we're, I think, our group are high risk, high reward. So, yeah. That being said, as they make their way out, Kyro's gonna go, oh, by the way, Belucius, that wand has 34 charges left in it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
I write that down.
I was feeling kind of like, you know.
Okay, we get to the job board, and then, alright, eyeball the others to see what we're.
What are we thinking?
What's a cannibal?
I guess
Bites
a
his
bowl
dog.
inside of a can?
No.
I quit. I'm done. Nope, that's it. That was the one. That's the one. I'm done. I'm a player now. Somebody else can DM this campaign. I'm done.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm done.
I'll take over.
I'm done.
Kyro, a orbital railgun hits you from space and you vaporize. Please make a different character.
Oh.
And now, return DM privileges to the DM.
Oh.
Look what you did, Kyro.
Oh my
Once
God.
again, you broke someone.
I can't believe that's what got me to snap. Okay, that was. I'm sorry you guys had to see me like that.
You know
Whew.
what? This is why I mute so often, because Kyro makes
All right.
me crack, and I cannot
That
let him know.
that's the name of the episode. A can of bull.
Red.
This is
God.
this is a can of bullshit. Okay, let's just let's move on from this. I can't.
Anyway,
To go on with the conversation.
it would be a fight. It would be a fight. We'd fight a guy.
I mean, Kyro has been itching to train. If it's just one person.
If you guys do want, you can go back to the job board. It has been quite a couple of days since you have been there, so maybe there is something new.
I thought we had already rolled back.
Oh,
up to
you
the-
guys already went back
I thought we
up
had
to it.
as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me toss you guys. Sorry about that. Okay, so no. Yeah, what it turns out that not much has changed. The two contracts that are paying quadruple and pentuple digits of gold are the attempted murder of an Abakine official, and the cannibal. It's those two bounties that are out that are
Okay.
that are currently kind of displayed. You can tell that
Sorry.
you can tell that the elven one is relatively fresh. It looks like this was posted about a week ago, maybe less than a week. And this cannibal one is dusty and old. The writing is faded. It seems like it's been here a long time. And Kyro, as a matter of fact, you know that this bounty has been on this board since you were here.
1,000 freaking years ago.
What are the details of it?
The details for this all right, guys, give me a second while I look through my 50,000 Google Docs.
Yeah, for sure.
Sounds good. Sir, you should stay between the navigational beacons. That would be really great. I'm a little nervous now. No, that one. The one that swerved into the shoulder and then swerved back in.
He knows.
I did.
Okay. He knows what he's doing. He's got it. Almost there.
All
there, then
right.
We
Is
go
it
from Raven's
this
shitty
one?
phone quality to my shitty phone quality.
No, it's not this one.
Well,
God,
that's good.
It just gets better.
I have a whole computer set up at home.
I don't know my Discord info.
Oh my god.
It's from 5 years ago. I've
Yeah.
lost it all. I don't have the email to it either.
That's.
I am a
God.
pathetic human being when it comes to anything technology.
You know, there is a lovely reset password button.
I don't have the email associated with my Discord. There's a reason I won't take my phone in to get a new one. I'm scared that I will never get my Discord back, and I have too many things. I have conversations about Kyro from years ago that sometimes I peek
Oh
at
my
and go,
gosh. Oh my gosh.
I have so many character ideas. I have things that I need to send to JJ. They have to. I need my Discord.
Marie, he is just a boy. Please.
What? What did you say, Squib?
Said he is just a boy. Please. Get a grip.
just a boy.
Oh no, this is
Not
for
any
others.
longer. Now he is just a man.
I hate you. That wasn't the joke.
She left. No, wait. Come back.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
You
back.
deserve this.
Hey, you're the one who aged. I don't know, like a few years.
Yeah, it's fine.
God. Yeah.
We will make the Irish cream brownies when we get home, I promise.
So goddamn excited for Irish cream brownies.
And Irish cream frosting. And ganache.
God.
Oy.
It's gonna be so fancy.
Jamie makes sense. Okay, anyway.
I think I found it.
I'm gonna make them even better because I said so.
Oh. Rad.
Right. Be great. Ooh, they just got delivered.
Oh,
Nice.
that's unfortunate.
That sucks, dude.
You just to help prepare you. The odds that I immediately ask, what about the elf bounty one, are very high.
Thank you.
Yeah. I just want to warn you. Since it's a little bit of effort over there, I just wanted you to know ahead of time. So you can like mentally prepare.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, just so it's in your brain, DM, I also sent you a message. Because JJ is right. There is a lot of effort and energy in switching between everything. So, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Um,
I mean, I'm
Discord,
usually
Google
right.
Docs, the 20, all those things. It's a pain in the ass to switch between them. Mostly it's a me thing. I have 2 different devices that I'm like, where am I going?
Not day a week.
All right. You know, if you guys would like, we haven't done one tonight, but if you guys want to take like a 10, 15-minute break, feel free.
That gives us time to
Okay,
get
yeah.
home.
If
We'll
you
say
need a minute to
yeah,
chat with
we'll
them.
say be back at 9:05.
For sure.
9:05.
Idiot.
I'll be there, gamer.
God.
I will be there with a Discord. I
9:05. Okay.
I'm gonna walk
It's 8:05 Mountain Time. Because yes. Okay.
I will figure it out myself. I am not that inept. I'm a little inept.
I'm not saying you're in it. I'm just saying you don't want to do it. And I do. Therefore, you can do things yourself. Without fear of losing your Discord.
This is true, I suppose.
Okay, Aelin. Oh, I wonder if Lake Fair is still going on. That might actually take job.
Back through the labyrinth of the city. It is Sunday. It probably still is going on for the Lake Fair weekend.
Actually, just do Friday, Saturday, and call it good. It's really weird.
Really?
They did for the last bet.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
before you got here.
I have to pee so goddamn bad. Also, your phone's at 84.
Okay, fire burns.
Hello, Gav.
Hello.
We made it home. We're not dead.
Yay.
My burn is getting worse.
Oh, did you get sandburn?
I got a 1st-degree sunburn. It
Oh.
started peeling,
Oh.
and now it's sunburned again.
Oh no.
Yep, I'm gonna die.
You had a good run.
It's a rough one.
Yeah. It's in my email. You're in my email, correct? That's what you're after here? Okay, that's not the right one. Fuck you. Give me this one. Come here, Discord. Reset password.
And welcome back. So,
Hi, Kyro.
you guys. Oh wait, I'm not the DM this time.
Mm.
All right. So what's up, DM?
What's up is that we're waiting for Jameson to get back.
Oh my goodness.
Jacques Lecoq Grande.
Oh,
Change password, continue to Discord. I don't care about you. Blah, blah, blah. Cool, that's in now. Which means that you should reasonably be this. Let me in? Sweet.
I'm so proud.
You know,
You in there.
I've gone over this like a zillion times, but I really am just gonna make sure that everything that needs to be on my character sheet is on my character sheet.
What is this? We get to
Okay.
Pippa. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna log you to roll 20. Sounds good. I just have to pee before you go take a shower. Sorry, Arthur. Bye. Let me in. Let me in.
Not my roll 20.
Rich.
So we're here. Change the
All right.
player, we get
Hello.com. Sounds good, baby. Log in. Log in.
Oh, Marie, I want to tell you this before I forget.
What's up?
I had to actually get I had to get like an actual lock, put on our storage, because
Oh.
apparently it is a rule that we have to, even though it's optional when you do it. And on top of that, I had to drive all the way to Egan just to take the fake lock off, because apparently we can't do that, and they were going to charge us it was like a saw fee or whatever to like saw the lock off.
They're idiots.
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of hate that place now. Like I had to waste like $20 of gas just to like go take a fucking lock off. So I have the keys. So next
Okay.
time I'm in Eau Claire, I'll go ahead and drop the key off for you.
Hey, so why don't I pay you like $40 and you drive me to Eau Claire tomorrow after I get off a plane at like 3 p.m.
Is that why Doran said I might be seeing you tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. What time do you get there?
I get back home around 2 o'clock. However, if you want to dick around, and not pick me up until like 3 or 4, oh no, I'll just play on my phone and bother someone to hang out with me until then.
Are you talking about?
So,
You're talking about 2 p.m., right?
yeah, 2 p.m.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. You might have to like shoot me a message like right when you get on the plane, so I actually know to, like, I'll put a reminder, but sometimes I don't even look at my reminders.
I will call you 17 times
Thank you.
on Discord until you answer me, or I will cry until I actively throw up.
Yeah.
I need to pee. I'll be right back. Jason's probably gonna
Actively throw
Oh
up.
yeah.
God.
What?
Well, when she gets back, I'll go ahead and go over the contracts with you guys.
What did I walk into? Hello?
Oh, you're back. Hi.
All I heard was actively throw up, and I don't really.
You
I
don't-
didn't know it was a thing
You don't need to know.
Who passively throws up? You can't really throw up in the background. It takes a lot of your focus. I feel like it's a pretty absorbing process. You know. What? Maybe he's gonna say, alright, whatever, fine.
No, sorry, I'm looking over the contract.
Okay, good. I'll just never know. That's fine.
Okay, what did you say?
I was just trying to math out what you were talking about.
Oh, I was gonna go pick her up from the airport.
Oh, okay. I don't see what this has to do with throwing up.
Nope.
But, okay. That was the part I was really hung up on, because I didn't have any context and I was a little thrown. But alright, I guess we just won't know.
Yeah, no, it's okay. The details, you'll see the video.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, currently trying to find out why I have this the way it is.
What is this?
My character sheet.
No. You wanna
Right, so
you wanna
you
hang
get 2 traits at level 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Do you have 3?
you also get a feat, right?
Yep.
Yes.
And then at 3rd level you get another feat, right?
Yes.
Very, very I'm with you so far.
That means that by level 4 you have 2 feats and 2 traits, right?
Yes.
Well, you could have a 3rd trait if you take a drawback.
So as a matter of fact, what I learned...
Oh.
Okay, so actually what I learned, I actually did that wrong, because there are drawbacks which allow you traits, and then there are flaws that allow you feats.
What?
Yes. There are flaws and drawbacks.
What are the
They're-
flaws? I don't remember.
Oh, flaws are fucking awful. Let me send them to you.
I just looked up flaws and was shocked when D&D rules didn't come up. I think I'm
Yep. They're
in too deep.
here. I'll send this. I'll send this in the Discord. Some of these
Okay,
are
yeah.
god awful. Like there's one where I have on a character sheet for a character that I made. She cannot get dodge bonuses to her AC ever, just ever, because she does not.
Ever.
She will not run away from a fight unless she is forced to, and because of that, she cannot take dodge bonuses to AC, ever.
Man.
It's like, what is it called?
Oh. Okay, I see what I did. Oh, thank God.
What's wrong with you? What happened?
Like here's a good example of a flaw for a barbarian, right? So a rage is typically, I think, like a bonus action, or a swift action or a move action, one of the two. Instead, it's a full round action now, and that's just one.
Okay.
There's one.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad. There are some really bad ones. There's one called Fussy. You are uncomfortable ingesting anything but a small range of preferred foods and drinks. Effect: you become sickened upon ingesting any sort of potion for the duration of its effect. If the duration is instantaneous, you instead are sickened for an amount of time equal to the potion's caster level in minutes. -4 saves versus ingested poisons, also.
Oh, are we talking about
I'm talking about flaws.
drawbacks?
No, these are flaws. These are worse than drawbacks.
What do we get with them?
So I actually did it wrong. Drawbacks are supposed to be for traits, and flaws are supposed to be for feats.
That's how I did it. Is that not what everyone else did?
So, so drawbacks are racially, like the treat.
A drawback is a choice. Yeah, you can choose a drawback, and then you can get another trait
Yes.
if you have a.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flaws are apparently that, like level.
Flaws, you can get feats. There's one really, really bad one that I want to find. Obviously, there's claustrophobic, so if you're in like a place that does not have a above a 10-foot high roof, you're just like freaking out. What the fuck was it? You are uncomfortable. You are rash in
These are
combat.
so funny.
Oh, there's one called Bravado. This is the one I took. You don't gain any benefits from any kind of dodge bonus to your armor class. Spells, items, and effects that provide a dodge bonus provide no benefit to you. You cannot use the withdraw action in combat. You are rash in combat, refusing to back down from your enemy's blows. Alright, so now that we're all back, Jaken, are you here?
Yes.
Okay, so we have 2 bounties that you guys were looking at. I will read them and I will post them. So you can feel free to follow along. Of course, as before, if you guys haven't caught on by now that I'm actually using ChatGPT to generate some of these and then editing it for myself, that's on you. There's that. I will read this first one. Bounty notice. Posted by the order of the High Councilman of Civil Stability. And then it's signed Droger Visserblade. Wanted for attempted regicide and acts of seditious violence. Subject: unknown dark elf known as the Feline. Race: dark elf. Sex: male, about 6'4" in height. The hair is white/blonde. Pale yellow eyes, allegedly luminescent at night. Known affiliations unknown. However, they may possess ties to dissident elven enclaves or foreign militaries. Be it known to all loyal citizens and capable bounty seekers that the Feline is hereby declared an enemy of the state for his attempted murder of a high-ranking city official during an unsanctioned excursion into the inner ward of the night of Abadius 17th, 816. The identity of targeted official is classified for the safety of the public and preservation of morale. But suffice to say, this treasonous act endangered the structural integrity of our city's defense and governance. The Feline is to be considered armed, dangerous, and magically trained. Witnesses claimed he disappeared in a flash of arcane smoke following the attempt, leaving behind the shattered remnants of a blade engraved with foreign script. Yep, we're just going to change that name really quick because, again, sometimes I miss stuff. The reward is 10,000 gold pieces for the capture of the Feline alive. 2,000 gold pieces for verifiable proof of his death. Remains subject to divination and identification. Silence bonus. This is something that actually kind of sticks out as you are going through this contract. Additional 3,000 gold granted to bounty hunters who maintain discretion and avoid speaking of sensitive details to the common folk. And following the bottom of it, there's also a notice. Rumors regarding the disappearance or death of any city military leaders are false and seditious. Any who are found spreading such disinformation will be subject to immediate questioning and punitive correction. Bounty claimants must report to... Nope, that's not it. That's not right either. We're going to skip that line. I'll repost this, by the way. Report to Captain Fraud Barrack at the infantry garrison for assignment confirmation and bounty registration. Proof of kill must be verified by an appointed town cleric. So this is a wanted dead or alive contract, but it seems like there's a lot more money in it for you guys if you bring him in alive. Signed on this day, Abadius 19th, 816, by the authority of the Chair of Civil Stability on the High Council of Tavernyard, Droger Visserblade. And then I will go ahead and actually post this for you guys in the general chat.
Damn, Is this the edited version? Or?
Yes, this is the edited version.
Very good.
Alright. And then... just because I know it's a little wordy, would you... This one's a little bit shorter, and this one actually was a read-through, so I could just post this one. This one... posted by the order of the High Councilman of Civil Stability, Droger Visserblade, wanted, dead or alive, name, unknown known only as the Maw. Crime, cannibalism, murder, and terrorizing the outlying homesteads. Let it be known that the High Council of Tavernyard hereby offers a bounty of 6,500 gold pieces for the capture or killing of the creature known as the Maw. Reports claim this individual dwells in the deep woods of the Shaded Peak, which is not generated. The Shaded Peak region, and this is information just for Kyro because he knows this place. I will take you over to Hydra very quick. The Shaded Peak region is a region of forest around Tavernyard that covers about from the base of Wyvern all the way over to this area. So everything onward from here.
Okay, the Shaded Peak. So everything north of that line, right?
Yeah, I'll enclose it for you. There you go. This is considered Shaded Peak.
Okay.
All right, and we're gonna continue. Reports claim this individual dwells in the deep woods of the Shaded Peak, preying on lone travelers, hunters, and children. Remains are often found gnawed and hung in trees as foul trophies. Survivors describe a tall, gaunt humanoid, face smeared with blood, muttering to itself and bearing teeth filed to points. This bounty may be claimed by any capable individual or group who presents undeniable proof of the Maw's death, such as the head or an ear, or delivers the perpetrator alive for and restrained for justice. Warning: in big red lettering, the target is considered extremely dangerous. Engaging without preparation is not advised. Past efforts to apprehend the cannibal have ended in mutilation or disappearance. Reward: 6,500 GP upon confirmation of death or capture. An additional 500 gold if brought alive for public execution. Clemency and criminal pardon available to bounty hunters with a dubious past on a case-by-case basis. Report to Captain Fraud Barrack at the infantry garrison for assignment confirmation and bounty registration. Proof of kill must be verified by an appointed town cleric. Signed on this day, Rovan 9th, 814. By the authority of the Chair of Civil Stability on the High Council of Tavernyard, Droger Visserblade. And here is your... Oh, wait, I already posted it. Alright. So, those are your two contracts.
Do we have time to do either of these in the next week, you think? What day is it again?
I think it's the 27th. No, it's the 26th.
Okay. So that gives us, yeah, like 10 days?
No, because it's going to be the 2nd of Calistriel.
Oh, yeah, so it's like...
7 or 8 days.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. So... Yeah,
Oh, I'm answering now? Alright, well, let's evaluate this. Nobody's been able to find this Maw guy for a good number of months. So either nobody's been able to find him or nobody's been interested. We don't really know that based on this listing here. As for the other one, that one sounds like it's way more difficult to me.
Yeah. It could be.
After all, the person in question, I think, already fled the city. There's no telling if they came back or not.
I mean, probably not, right?
That depends.
Okay. So we want to do the moor then?
I've never been bait before. I can't wait to bait.
That's not. Nobody suggested that.
I wonder why they want that feline alive so bad. They've quintupled the price.
You had someone try to kill your high official, wouldn't you want to completely execute them? To show that you can actively protect the city and its officials. Like you said, that stage in the center of the city was an execution block.
The same execution block that another elven individual was executed on for a very similar attempt.
You mentioned something like that, yes.
Well, I bet they want to know where his friends are.
As do I. But it seems. One other thing. I know this isn't exactly what we're doing, but I think maybe he is dead, and maybe we were not told the whole truth.
Well, look how specific they're being about this notice here. About the rumors. Why would you have to make such a point of that? Unless you had something to hide.
Yeah. So something's definitely going on. But that's not what we're here for right now.
Yeah. I'm just surprised it's a dark elf, though. You don't see those around very often.
DM, have I ever heard of any distinction between different kinds of elves? Or...
Yeah, you know of 3 primary different races of elves. You think there might be a few different ones, but one goes by 2 different names. One is considered more derogatory in nature, and then one is more of like a formal name. That is the dark elf and the drow. And then you also have the ones that you saw more commonly in Highland, which were the High Elves, and you also have seen Wood Elves. Now, the distinction between Wood Elves and High Elves is not as apparent to a non-elf, but it is different nonetheless.
Okay. Is that unusual? Or?
Well, I can see why, if it were a dark elf, why they would be a shapeshifter, right?
No?
No? Elves around here, you've already seen how they get a bad rep. You think a dark elf is gonna do much better? Especially when it comes to infiltration and an attempt on somebody's life?
That is a good point.
He's perfect for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But for now, are we doing this other one? Or are we getting normal jobs?
I don't think that's gonna nearly make up for the amount we just spent. We could spend all week doing odd jobs and pulling 9 to 5s, and we'd probably make up a fraction of what we spent on resurrections and whatever other nonsense.
Is it nonsense?
Well, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I mean, what better bait for a cannibal than a lone half-elf?
You guys made it sound like you didn't know what that was. I was really not looking forward to explaining to you.
Well, I can read the
What?
sign.
Yeah, I mean, it's a guy who's eating people.
Yeah. Gross.
I don't know what that has to do with cans, but
It's. I don't think anything. Alright. Pippa, what are the odds I could get fixed fixed back up before we head out there? Is that something we could do in a day?
How much gold do you have on you? How much gold? So.
Hold on.
Pippa's gonna actively stuff her head into her bag really fast.
Huh? Okay, so that's platinum. If we put that silver, is it useful or not? Okay, 1,052. Subtract 1.5 because it's a Kyro cake. And we'll just subtract that over. 500
I have like twice as much as you. Oh.
Uh,
It's like 2,000 or something.
Okay, so we'll have 500 left over as well as our second, third level. Yeah, we should be able to fix you up.
Okay.
I also have money.
Yeah, but you also don't like spending your money and complain about it every single time, so we're just gonna stop asking you. Uh-huh.
I offer all the time. Look, watch this.
Aren't we splitting like awards and stuff?
Well,
Have we gotten paid by anybody
no,
for anything we've done? No, we haven't.
nope, not once. We just keep spending all our money, and that's about it.
It's for a good cause.
Are we just gonna keep saying that?
You know, money isn't everything.
It is when the thing that keeps me alive costs it.
Okay. That's sorry. That's I would prefer to be in better shape, especially since they made a big deal of how dangerous this guy is. Is there anything? There's not really a lot of info besides him being insane.
Sure there is. We've at least got a description.
Well, yeah,
Doesn't
but
look like he covers himself very well.
Well, I meant more like, you know, all the fighting part. Just, he sounds pretty insane, man. He's not gonna come with us or anything. So, it's not really any special techniques for just people. You can't like get special metal or anything that I know about anyway.
Well, it says here on the job board that past efforts to apprehend that thing have ended in mutilation or disappearance. So, if they're saying to be prepared, this guy's pretty stinking dangerous. I think that Ellie over here was on the right track. We should set a really good trap.
I wouldn't mind being bait as long as you two are close enough. Especially if these guys are lone travelers. It's a lot easier if you two stay in the shadows and hidden. And then we really just have to find the horrible, gruesome trophies he leaves around. And then go from there.
Shouldn't the person who can't hide be okay?
Would you rather eat Kyro than me?
No, I just I mean, we're not gonna. That's not the point. Right now, we're not. Okay. Is there anything else we?
Come on, go ahead, Lucius.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do to get ready for this? Or I'm so sorry. It's not on purpose.
We all have the same freaking cadence. It's fine.
Well, I'm in tip-top shape.
Well, let's get you fixed up, Lucius. And once we
Yeah,
do that, what?
I was just gonna say, yeah, that would be best. And then once we have that, we can. If it's one guy and the two of us can get around him, we should. It shouldn't be. Never mind.
We thought that same thing with that captain at that camp. You're gonna have to do a little better than that, Lucius.
Okay. What else can we do to? Is there anything we can do without knowing anything about him besides buying a bunch of potions and hoping for the best?
We know that he's some sort of humanoid. That means he walks
Okay.
on two legs and uses two hands. We know that he likes to go around apparently attacking isolated areas and people outside of Tavern Yard. He has never tried to get into Tavern Yard itself. Why would he? So, I think that that's plenty. Pitfalls, snags, punji sticks. There's plenty of ways to get the upper hand on this guy if he's the one coming to us. But if we charge straight at him, we're probably going to end up like everybody else.
Are traps things you buy or make? Can I? Because I mean, we could, put some leaves over a hole, but that usually doesn't work on anything smarter than like a animal.
Well, if you're eating other people when there's all those deer and elk and whatever else out there, you're probably pretty dumb anyway.
Okay. Bear trap covered in sticks it is. Alright.
Make it eat. I'm gonna be really upset.
Not gonna get eaten.
It was Pippa kind of slams her shoulder into his. It was a joke.
Oh. I didn't catch it. Okay, this is our plan? Yeah.
Like,
I'll go find
we're getting childed.
a hunting trap. Oh, man. Rip.
I am gonna be right back. I'm going to go steal bread and batter.
I want to.
Okay. What did you just say, Felicius?
I'll go get a bear trap.
You don't think we can do any better than that?
What would be better?
No.
I mean,
A bear trap and a log swing. He gets stuck in the track,
Everyone is
and
welcome
then
on
a log swings and hits him, and then throws him right into a wall full of spikes. The spikes flip over into a pool of water, and then he's stuck there because he's impaled on the spikes, and he drowns. Then we let him up for air just enough, but as he tries to climb his way out, we have stationed a nest of wasps above him, so that as he tries to claw his way... Huh?
you really.
You killed her.
You can't be serious.
You could probably get like 2 of those.
We can get a trip fire and a bear trap. That's about. It is gonna cost like 1,000 gold to heal up Lucius, by the way.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot for a second that I don't know what money is.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe like a log falls on him. You know, like he hits a tripwire. That's actually something we could do. Maybe. It's worth a shot.
I'm just saying, you don't need a bunch of high-powered magic items for everything.
Well, no,
If you just, use your head a little bit, you can do some pretty sophisticated stuff.
What?
What?
Say that word again.
Sophisticated.
What does that word mean?
It's when you're refined and, hold yourself to like a, higher accountants and more complex.
I didn't hear that one before. It's a good one.
It's a new word to me.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
not everybody knows everything. It's okay.
Bear
I was
trap.
gonna knee him in the butt. But enough to get her point across.
I'm buying a bear trap before you say anything else.
I will be right back. I just need water.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to be entirely aware that in Pathfinder, there's literally something called a pit trap.
You can buy it? How do you buy a hole?
You can make it, that's for sure.
Okay.
Well, there actually is a magical item called the portable hole.
Bro, listen, okay?
Portable
You
hole.
dig a hole, all right? You put some spikes in the bottom of it. The guy walks into it. And then he takes damage. It's just...
No, I mean, I hear you. Like, I see this. I just... Like... I didn't know this was in the book. And how do we get it? Like, if it's in the book...
What do you mean, how do you get it?
There's usually rules for, like, it takes this long to set up, and you have to pass this much of a check.
I mean... You just go dig a hole and then put spikes in it, bro. I don't know.
I hate you. You know what? Craft DCs for mechanical traps. Once you know the challenge rating of a trap, 1. Determine the craft DC by referring to the values on a table. Craft trap DCs. It's 20. It's 20. That's all I was asking. I hate you. I hate you so
Dude, what?
much. I hate you.
What?
I despise you.
Oh my god. Whoa. But if we wanted to make a camouflage trap, that is a spike trap, it would be a CR8, which would be a
It said
DC
3.
25.
What? It said 3. Hello?
I beg your pardon?
Pit trap.
No, there's multiple types.
Okay, wait. I'm finding it.
Alright, what dumb Kyro jokes did I miss?
Oh, wow.
Nothing.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
Yes, I know. So anyway.
You were the worst. Pit trap camouflage CR3. Okay, so yeah, and then if you go to the chart, it's still 20. That's all. That's all I was asking.
Oh.
Gosh. Oh. You mean with spikes? That's the one that's 8. This is just a hole. 30-foot deep pit. I don't think we're gonna dig 30 feet.
No, thank you.
That doesn't sound realistic.
Dude, I mean, what the heck?
I
You were
think in,
planning
like-
to go dig in the Miners Guild.
Yeah.
Get to it.
Okay.
Put your back in.
30 feet. Shut up. Anyway,
No.
so is Pollucius going to buy a bear trap, or are you? Hold on a minute. We can just dig a hole. And what's going on?
I mean, that's a discussion.
Okay. Well,
Of which we are still in the middle of. You haven't
All right.
actually started moving or anything.
I
So-
thought I had. Let me clarify. Pollucius is getting ready to wander off to go buy just like a pressure plate with spikes on it.
Just a big old pressure plate with spikes on it, right?
Yeah, bear trap looking thing.
Something else we could do is, I don't know, maybe as he's approaching to like eat one of us, rocks fall and he dies instantly.
If only.
How do we get rocks and trees, Kyro?
Use your hands.
We're both very small.
I can imagine Pippa's eyes just twitching as she continues to listen to
Yeah.
Kyro talk.
Me too, man.
Where do we
Me
get?
too.
Where do we get the
You
rocks?
know what?
Where do we get the fucking rocks, Kyro?
You know what, Kyro? You have such brilliant ideas. She's gonna place her hands on his back and start pushing him forward. Let's go talk to the cleric and figure out how much it costs to get Pollucius fixed. Pollucius, you go get the bear trap. Let's go, Kyro.
Good idea. He needs to be at max strength to lift rocks.
Motherfuck.
Pollucius, who is 100 pounds, blissfully wanders away with 12 strength.
Oh my gosh.
Lord.
All right, where are people going in these instances?
I would like to purchase a bear trap DM.
You're gonna purchase a bear trap.
I am.
All right.
Although I cannot seem to. What if I just try bear trap? Bear traps. Sharp jaw. Yeah, I found it in the. Oh, dang it. There's a different chart for how much they cost. I hate this planet. The cost of a mechanical trap is 1,000 times the trap's challenge rating. Bear traps are 1
So that's 1,000 gold, baby.
12. Dude, that's insane! Are you kidding me? It's a giant spring with spikes on it. What are you talking about? Ugh.
Starting to sound like Kyro over there.
Sorry. Wait, did I miss something? Why would a bear trap cost?
Because on the chart for the prices of mechanical traps, it's 1,000 times the CR of a trap. And the CR of a bear trap is 1. But they come in packs of 12, apparently. Does that mean I can buy
You can just buy one, yes.
for 1,000 divided by 12?
Yes, you can. And I will give you that exact number right now.
I'd love that.
1,000
'Cause
divided
that
by
sounds
12
way
is... So, call it 83 gold and 4 silver. So, you know what? No, we'll just round it down. 83 gold.
Sure. Alicia's happily will pay 83 gold instead of 1,000 for a freaking spiky spring.
Alright.
Alright. Let me go remove that. Also, I am officially medium weight and I'm much slower on the way back.
Proud.
It says particularly simple traps such as pit traps might have a greatly reduced cost subject to DM or GM discretion.
Yeah.
Such traps might cost as little as 250 times the challenge rating.
You know what? Yeah, I think this is a good way to figure this out. So, let's take a look here. And there's not like a specific bear trap thing, is there?
I just
there
feel
is.
like the average hunter would never be able to afford one, and that doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah. Do you want to go ahead and give me the link for that?
This is what I'm looking at. Right there, that bad boy.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so bear traps. Attack plus 10, 2d6 plus 3.
And I just pulled that info from this section.
I do see why the cost is so high, and it's because it deals a lot of damage. It's a DC 20 to actually get yourself out of it, so if they were cheap, that'd be really, 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 really rough. I think I will decrease it to 500 times. So instead of 83, we could just call it 45 gold for one of them.
Okay. Oh, I didn't expect the price to go down further, but sure.
Yeah,
45.
I mean, I think this is completely fair. I mean, 12 bear traps.
Part where you shut up and accept his graciousness, Volusius.
I am accepting his graciousness, I just want to be sure.
Don't be sure, okay? Be quiet.
It's such a
And then
high
Take everything you
check.
can get.
It's
And
such
then-
a high check, though. No, we'll call.
Relative to what? Because don't things get like plus 30s in this game?
I'm comparing it to poisons, because poisons have a very high cost, but it's really easy to get rid of a poison in your system. So
I would have to roll.
I'm
Like,
gonna call it 60 gold, and that's what we're gonna keep it at for now.
Alright, that sounds awesome.
Because like adventurers, what you guys could do, right, is just like dump 2,000 gold on
Line the hallway.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
What did you do?
Because on the adventuring gear tab, a bear trap is 2 gold.
Oh, wait,
Really?
really?
Is it the same stats?
It sure is.
Really?
It's the exact-
Oh, well, cool. Then yeah, it's 2 gold then.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Yeah, no, it's
What's
it's
your
literally
final
right there.
answer, DM?
It's 2 gold. It's there's an entry
Okay.
for it right here.
Literally says.
Sounds good. Alright, 2 gold later. I get a giant spiky spring and a medium load.
Yeah, the
Very
bear
slow.
trap that you found and this one actually aren't the same.
That's... Why are there 2 bear traps? I hate this game.
Why do we play
It's
this game
called
for
the same
D&D?
thing! Ah!
So the only thing that's different is the bear trap that you gave me has a perception of DC 20, but the one in adventuring gear has a perception DC of 15. And that is the only difference.
What the heck?
That's because Pathfinder has 17 bajillion people working on the same thing and no one communicates.
Yep.
Writing 10,000 books over the course of like 10 years, and nobody knows what's in any of them, because why would you?
Yep.
Okay, 2 gold later, I'm gonna put this in my inventory. Thank you, DM. That's all from me.
Do you want to grab me a breadstick? I was having my buddy grab me a breadstick because we went to Olive Garden today, but I made like this jerking motion, and I don't think I really got the point across.
The message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have given him the wrong message.
Based on the context,
Just one.
that's pretty deeply
Oh,
unfortunate.
okay.
No, not 10 bear traps, 1 10-pound bear trap. You understand it? Yep, I'm medium load now.
Okay.
Somebody else is gonna have to carry this.
Why is the first thing I think of is Lucius goes, here you go, and Pippa just goes and drops to the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ugh. That would be what happens.
Bear traps are deceptively heavy. Like, if you've ever seen one and tried to pick it up, it's like a 20 or 30 pound weight.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. And they're big. They gotta hold bears.
Yeah.
I read or heard. I was told a story, which truth is dubious, but you know, it was probably about a guy who, like, he lived in Alaska, and so you would just put out bear traps because bears just wandered around and they'd eat your dogs and stuff like that, you know. And so he like got a bear in a bear trap. Yeah, they're like basically giant pest animals. So he got a bear in a bear trap, but like you can't just leave them there, because apparently instead of, you know, being in enough pain to be incapacitated, they will realize they're trapped and just chew off whichever foot is in the trap and then limp away. So, and he didn't have like a gun because, you know, Alaska again, basically the wilderness. Yeah. So this guy was pretty tall. I don't remember very well, but he told me that he found a dead tree, like a big stick, and just bonked it in the head from like 10 feet away for an hour until it died. So
Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't know if I believe it, but it's really funny.
Let's try to advance the plot a little bit here.
Anyway, yes,
before
before
it's time to end.
yes, bear trap in inventory, heavy.
Okay, so we're going to see a prehistoric lyric, isn't that right?
Yes, we are going to the cleric. One more time. I'm sure he's so happy to see us again.
Hey, big man. Got any of them scrolls? Those breadsticks must be fire.
Yeah, sorry, this breadstick is really good. Do we want to go through that one more time?
Pippa has her hands on the center of Kyro's back and is pushing him towards the church once again.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head on over to the Church of Torag. You head on in. It's about as populated as it normally is. There's maybe 2 or 3 patrons in there, and then you also see going over to the list of characters.
Aragon.
Yeah, why don't I... Oh, there it is. Aragon, yeah. Aragon Axe Knife.
Oh. Forgot.
Thank you, no taker.
As they walk in, Kyro goes,
Priest Aragon, we have a request for something very specific from you.
Yeah, what's that? Sorry. He's eating a bread loaf.
We found a third dead guy.
Oh, you found somebody else out on the street, huh?
Well,
No.
in order to know what it is that we want from you, it'll come at a price.
What?
Perhaps maybe a discount on what it is.
What are you talking about?
I'm so
really
sorry
want-
for him. I'm so sorry. He's had a couple of drinks. He doesn't
What?
know what he's talking
Hey.
about.
no,
No, I
Okay.
No.
I've heard talks of Kyro. No, he's just like this.
Our friend, the one you resurrected, he isn't feeling up to tip-top shape. If we wanted to get rid of some of that fatigue, how much would that be from you?
Oh, you're looking to get rid of the ailments that come with being raised from the dead. Well, unfortunately, I do not possess the ability to reverse age. However, well, I guess for context, how much money do you have? Are we talking anywhere? Do we have 4 digits, 3 digits? Do you have like a couple of silver pieces? What are we looking at here? Because I could completely cure him, but it's going to cost you a lot of money.
I'd be happy to tell you, but it'll come at a price.
Get out.
Maybe I'll just stand outside.
Okay.
God.
I stay.
Kyro will lope his way out of the church.
I am so sorry for him. He's been on this weird thing about money lately.
Yeah, I feel sorry for him too.
He's got a lot of spirit. He's great. Okay, anyways.
Yeah, let's get to business. I have a bread loaf to eat.
Right. 2,000 and some change is about all we have.
Hey, yeah, you're talking about that one, right, Pelucius?
Yes.
Right, Pelucius, here, sit down, and he's gonna like guide you towards one of the seats, the pews.
Oh, am I here? I
Oh,
thought I was
he's not.
here.
Oh, he's
Well,
not.
this isn't here.
Oh,
This is
sorry.
Pippa and Kyro trying to figure out how much they're gonna spend.
Oh, okay. Well, if I could get a good look at him, I could tell you exactly how much it's gonna cost. But on average, if people want to be cured of their ailments, it's going to cost maybe 200 gold.
Oh, perfect. Oh, Pippa like places a hand on her heart. That would be perfect.
Oh, wait, hold on. Except that also, if this is used to dispel it has a material. Oh no, I'm sorry. I what I meant to say is 2,000 gold.
Wow. The bait.
What if I was willing to spend the one of Torek? Is there any way we can knock it
Oh
down?
my
I know I just scolded him, but if he hears 2,000, he might actually have a pulmonary embolism, and I really don't want to have to come through another revive.
Well, just because you guys had been doing so much business with me, 2,000 is what I would charge you for that. Right. If you had come in for your first revive and you asked to be healed, it probably would have been about 2,500. So I'm already giving you 500 off. I'm not making any money off of this.
Would you? Pippa kind of like hesitates for a second and then lifts her hand and pops the chain of her bracelet off.
Well,
Okay.
I guess there is something else that I could potentially have you do, but it would require Kyro's aid.
What's that?
I'm a bit short-staffed as of late. Perhaps he throws in, I don't know, say 2 months worth of work here at the church, and I'll consider it paid off.
I'll go talk to him. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Kyro retires his character so he can work at the church, and Toriak to work off his debt.
Yep.
See you guys in 2 months.
Greetings,
And it's
traveler.
a year of life.
Welcome to the Church of Morag.
Shut up. I hate you.
Hey, Kyro. Question. He's willing to give us a discount if you work for the church for 2 months. Or else it's going to be 2,000 gold.
Kyro stares at you for a second.
All right. Well, how did you manage to talk him down?
I don't really do the talking down thing. It's not in my repertoire. I normally just pay for things.
Oh,
But-
I see.
But
Well, what kind of kindness out of his heart did he give you as like a discount?
500 gold off already.
Okay, so that brings us down to 1,500.
No, that brings us down to 2,000. It was originally
I thought you s-
2,500.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
It's life or death, Kyro. I'm sorry. There isn't really a playbook on this.
Oh my gods. Okay. Are you sure we couldn't just find a scroll to do it ourselves? Take off the manual labor fee?
Kyro. To do this spell alone cost 1,000 in gold dust. Not gold dust, diamond dust. Or 100 technically, but the spell is too expensive. It would be somewhere. Hold on while Pippa does mental math.
Just for establishing, just so I can make sure I got my facts right. So Pelucius has 2 permanent negative levels on him from Raised Dead.
Yep.
So
Yes.
the thing about restoration is the regular restoration is that one use of it restores 1 permanent negative level, and then you cannot use it again unless a week has passed by.
Yep.
Okay, okay, cool.
Yep, that's the problem we're facing right now, because we can do it for 400 cheaper.
We went to Tavern Yard to make money, but we were deceived and lost what we had.
Yeah. Dude, this place is like Vegas. This is crazy.
Tavern Yard is Las Vegas.
What if we just teleported to Nas for a day trip? We get Pelucius healed for free, we teleport back, and then we're fine. What if we just did that?
I'm sorry. What was your relationship with him again?
Nas is my uncle.
What kind of uncle?
What kind of uncles are there? He's my father's, like, closest friend.
Kyro, if the next words out of your
Okay.
mouth are sugar uncle, I'm banning you.
No, he wasn't gonna say that.
Good.
He wasn't gonna say that. He was like, so he's not like an uncle with benefits.
What is
nope,
that?
nope,
Pippa,
nope.
you know what? You know what? No, hold on. 1 second, actually. 1 fucking second.
You are vile.
1 sec. Hold
You
on.
are-
It's a +1? No, it's a +2.
You are disgusting.
What?
Damn it!
Oh.
Really quick. Just 1 each. 1, 2. Nope, still doesn't hit. She is swatting at his arm as hard as she can. You are such a pain. I can't believe I apologize to someone kicking the shit.
Hey! I just wanted to know, alright? Look, I don't know. Not everybody's that nice, alright? That's all I'm saying.
Calm. And just stay calm. And show them the truth. Prosper and all the wisdom.
She's got more patience with the frickin' like cultists than Kyro at this point.
Kyro doesn't manage to pick at pieces of her life, like calling her bird fat or her uncle creepy. That's about where she is with you at the moment in time. Just one more quick swat at his shoulder. We're going back to Abakeen. We are going to Abakeen.
Hang on.
We're going to get Pelusius healed. No, I am tired of hearing your voice, actually. You have said one too many things. You have haggled in a church. I apologized for being pushy. I'm gonna go find Pelusius. You're gonna come with, and if you say one word that is not helpful, I am leaving you here.
Well, anyways.
Kyro. I adore you as a friend, but if you say one more word, our friendship is going to end, and we are going back to strangers. I swear, on every goddess. Let's go.
Made me laugh so hard it turned into a snake.
What does that mean?
My laughs came out as hisses.
All can
I'm calm, actually. I'm gonna go eat brownie batter. Take a second, reconverse, find my inner peace and my inner Pippa. Uncle with benefits. Uncle with benefits. I'm crashing out again. I'm crashing out.
We go to
Calm down.
find Lucius now.
I'm crashing out.
Ugh. Kyro,
What's up?
I'm gonna give you 30 XP.
Do not reward this behavior.
I'll take it.
I hate
Oh
you.
yeah.
I hate you. 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 I despise you right now. I hate you. Oh my! I'm gonna.
You
I'm
understand now. You
back.
understand it now.
I'm gonna be back.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
crash
know.
out. No,
You
no.
understand.
Yeah.
This is why. This is why. This is how I talk to it.
Why?
This is why.
Why are you
get it.
Why?
See? See? See?
I'll be back. I will be back. You get a revel in that.
I
Kyro,
just
enjoy that
don't-
30 XP because I will not hurt you.
I don't
I'm
really
big.
get it. Is the only issue.
Suffer and perish.
That was very funny.
Hmm. All right.
Yeah, we go to meet up with Pollution.
Okay. You guys will eventually reconvene towards the center of town, like a normal meeting spot you guys agreed upon. And Pelucius, as you're meeting back up with them, you see Pippa is like twitching, and Kyro is following silently behind.
Hey guys, I got the thing.
Did she actually leave?
Yeah, she left. She crashed out.
Okay.
So did you find how much is it gonna cost?
Well, it's gonna cost about 2,000 gold to get you all fixed up, or the priest offered a alternative. Kyro has to work for the Church of Abadar for 2 months, and then he'll sort of forego the payment. I think that we should go visit Priest Nas, and maybe he can help us out. Take a day trip. Just Pippa gives Kyro the evil side eye. Okay, good. Ooh, man, that was hard. Okay.
I'm like actually choking. Oh my gosh.
So
Whatever. Please keep going, DM.
okay, Pippa, I played you for a second, and basically the only thing I just relayed the information.
Which is very okay. Cool. So we're gonna go to Abakeen on a day trip. That's about where we are monetary wise.
Is it not gonna cost more over there?
Naz will do it for free. As a favor to his favorite niece? Yes, he will.
Have we established that you guys are related? I feel like I've asked this before.
They're not related.
They are not related by blood.
Okay. Did that get established?
Not as
Yes.
far as Pollutions is aware.
Oh.
He stares at you for a second. Oh. Okay. Well, are we, I don't know, I just feel kind of bad. Or I can asking him to just do it, you know, if it's, don't they have to, like, grind up a special rock or something?
I don't, but I'm pretty sure that if we bring our own diamond dust, which is 100 gold, we get there, he'd be more than happy to make sure you were back into tip-top shape. I'm still a little upset, actually. I'm still a little genuinely angry.
Have I missed something? Or...
Yeah.
Kyro is insufferable.
Pippa, I just want to make sure you're fully understanding it. It's the diamond dust worth 100 gold is only for temporary negative levels.
Damn it. You know what? It's a favor. A favor is a favor. We can at least try, because 2,000 is a lot. But we could also just have Lucius do it. So honestly, this is...
We could try Nas and see if he has it for free, or we can just pay the 2,000.
Looks at Kyro for a second. Decides not to touch whatever that is. Okay.
It's your body, it's your choice.
I know. It's just, you know, I feel especially all the way back to Aberdeen just for that.
We don't have to. I was just
this is not something we can do ourselves.
I don't have the skill for it, unfortunately. But I can see if there's something around that could help. It would take a couple of days, if there were.
What kind of herbs? I mean, we could probably find them. There might be something out of game. Is this like a medicine check or something, or?
For
They
what?
are, for what Pippa is thinking about, these are genuine alchemical herbs that can be used to heal things. They are medicine checks, and they take either 1 day to 8 hours. I just can't remember which herb or alchemical creation is that I need.
And it would
Because
fix it forever.
It would either help or fix, but that's why I'm trying to find it, and I have not brought it up yet because I don't remember if it was for temp or if it was for save.
I can tell you right now that there is not an alchemical concoction that can restore permanent negative levels. It is only magic.
Well, there you go.
Okay, well that makes it easy. I'm sure Nas is busy, you know, doing everything else. Let's just do this. We'll get our money back, and be fine. Right?
Glances nervously at Kyro.
Okay, well,
You find what you were talking about, or?
It is called Soul Stimulant. This soothing elixir was created to counter the infiltrating of vampires, grites, and similar horrible creatures. If you have a negative level, both temporary or permanent, you can trace a dose of the Soul Stimulant, negating the negative levels penalty for 12 hours. You can only benefit from 1 dose of Soul Stimulant at a time, so you can continue to take doses every 12 hours to save off the negative level effect.
What the ultimate equipment page 101? Holy craft alchemy, Batman. If you have a negative level, whether temporary or permanent, you can drink a dose of soul stimulant, negating. Oh, it negates it for 12 hours. Okay, so it doesn't permanently get rid of it. Okay, that makes sense.
But,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Understand, Drew.
I thought this was a cure-all, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
no.
I mean, don't get
At
me
least-
wrong. I would be very happy if you guys could get rid of this negative level faster, but or I guess cheaper.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, let's just run over and get it done, and then we'll make our money back by doing this, so it'll be fine.
Sounds good. Yes, Kyro. Do you have something to say? Are you going to behave? That didn't sound like a yes. That sounded like a maybe. Try again.
He gives a thumbs up.
Go ahead.
Good job, Lucius. Anyways, shall we go?
What for? Okay, sure. That's yeah. We go back to the Church of Torag
Okay, all right.
For the 60 billionth time, and
You're gonna go back to the Church of Torag, and as you walk in, you see Aragon he's sitting in one of the pews enjoying his lunch, which is, as it was before, a giant loaf of bread.
Just bread, huh?
Just bread.
Just a big bread.
Yep.
Boom. Alright. You do you, King.
Oh yeah, back again.
Oh,
Feels
welcome
bad.
back. I hear you're not feeling too well, Pelucius.
Yeah, I've heard that does that to you.
Yes, it does. I would know. I've died many times.
Look of concern.
So, have you considered the offer? He doesn't need to work right now, I would say, within... probably around when the snow starts to melt.
Okay, well,
Looks behind him to make sure.
probably just pay for it. That's okay.
Okay. Do keep in mind that since you were raised, this will be a process that will take approximately 2 weeks. You do not need to be here for those 2 weeks. It's just kind of like a checkup. So I can do one today, you come back a week from today, and then I can do the next one.
Sure. We're trying to go do something. Is it gonna take the whole time to work?
No, it'll take me approximately half a minute to get you all situated. You'll feel better immediately. Not 100% yourself, but you'll feel better.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I dig around in my bag of holding.
How much?
So I'll charge you 1,000 for this first time, and then I'll charge you 1,000 next week.
Okay. That sounds good.
And I will dig around for a while and then hand over 1,000 gold, and Felicia starts to realize that you kind of need this stuff.
Lucius is finally growing up.
Yep.
Okay, so, he'll take the 1,000 gold, and as you stand there, he'll just walk up to you. He'll start doing some hand motions, and he'll start, saying some arcane scripture. And I also have to know, do you have any ability score damage? Aside from the negative level, the one brought on by negative levels.
No, the negative levels are the only ability score.
Okay.
damage I have.
Alright, so then after, you'll say about 20 seconds, you will glow sort of this faint silvery white for about a split second, and suddenly reduce the amount of negative levels you have by 1.
Woo! Okay, I blink for a minute, and then
Does feel better.
Yes.
Alright,
How are you, I guess this is just more of a curiosity, but how are you suiting to, I guess, your older body?
doesn't feel terribly different, but it's sort of disconcerting.
No, like, creaky bones or nothing like that? That's good.
No, not that old.
Okay, that's good. Alright.
Alright.
Well, then, what's today? The 26th. I will see you back here at earliest. It should be the turn of the month, the 1st of Calistral.
Okay. We will be back by then.
Awesome.
Hang up. And off we go.
Alright.
Kyro, can I make you carry this? My bag is full. Okay, Kyro?
Oh, that's
Did
right.
something
I forgot
happen?
I can talk. All right, sure.
Okay, I mean, if we really need, I can. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter since when the fight starts, we'll be. I won't have it on me.
I'm waiting for your opinion.
Oh, I thought you already handed it across to him.
Oh, okay. In that case.
It'll be fine.
Alright, add 1 bear trap to your inventory. Kyro, would you like its text?
No, thank you. Already got it.
Okay. I'm taking it out of my inventory, because you have it.
That's right.
Okay. Actually, just in case the rules come up, I'm just gonna set it to 0. So I have 0 open, but I still have the item text. Okay, I'm back to light load.
Nice.
Alright, I'm really, like, on the edge, too.
Yes, let's get moving. Are we gonna send the kids back first?
Yes. That's what we were waiting for them to wake up.
It has been about 2 hours since you last left the tavern.
Okay.
So, three.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we'll wait for them to get up and then go do the thing.
Yeah, I don't think leaving them hanging would be very wise.
Let's head back.
Alright. But I'm gonna take a detour.
Back we go.
Are we going or?
If you want to.
Should we?
That's up to you, I guess.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go get a long stick I can poke it with while it's stuck in the bear trap. I can just, stay out of reach and just poke his eyeballs or something.
Right, but you have a sword. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I have a sword, but it's not as long as like a spear or something. I don't want to be in harm's way. I want him to just sit in the bear trap and get stabbed.
You know, I'm a Boyosaurus, but I've heard that Glaves are really good at that. You know, they're sacred weapons, actually. You know, it's a cool thing.
I'm sure that's the case, but I don't need something nearly as intricate as a glaive. I just need a stick with a pointy end.
Then why don't we just go find a stick and you can sharpen it on your horse?
Well, because some sticks are pointier than others, like ones with metal.
I'll meet you back at the tavern.
Alright, see you there.
Head there.
Lucius,
Yeah?
you're not allowed to leave me alone with him. Because I think I might hurt him.
Looks behind him at Kyro's back as he goes to...
Did something
He's just
happen?
whistling as he walks away.
Yeah.
Did I miss something?
You said another stupid thing.
Oh. So, I mean...
Never mind.
Like the 50th one. Okay.
I'm
Pippa
not wrong
weighing-
that he's weird.
No, he's definitely weird. But... it's just something to expect, I think.
Alright, we go back to the stupid inn.
Okay. Alright.
Before I go do another coughing fit.
Alright, so you guys are heading back to the tavern, you said?
Yeah, we head back to the tavern, the persistent pint.
Sure.
We wait for Kyro to purchase a stick.
Kyro,
When he did.
are you looking for
I was
just...
just gonna. He'll find any old vendor or weapon shop or whatever, and he'll purchase a long spear.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's a typical price.
All right. Leave that. Whew. Okay. Sheesh.
And then you guys will meet back up at the tavern. One sec.
Back at the tavern.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you guys will meet up back at the Persistent Pint. Kyro will walk in carrying his newly acquired long spear.
The thing is humongous. It's like 8 feet long.
Yep.
He has to like stoop in order to. Well, you know, he has to basically point it into the place in order to bring it through. Before coming in.
You gotta like fit it through the door. Like,
All right. Stick acquired.
Okay.
I guess we have nothing else to do actually until
Okay.
the children
You guys-
awake. Do we, fellas? Folks?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Alright. So from the sounds of it, you guys will be passing some time while you're just waiting for the kids to wake up.
I guess so.
So,
Can we make card games? I don't know. Anyway.
I proudly show Kyro a doodle of like a frog I met a couple days ago. Yeah.
if you guys would like, you can like do some skills or something just to like, I don't know, downtime, however you want to say it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll just pass some time. Pippa. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. I got a message from you at 8:42.
Let me double check that.
I got a message from Raven at 8:42.
That would be it, actually. Give me 3 seconds to figure that out. Honestly, yeah, I think Pippa kind of like examines the bar. Is it lively in here, DM? Is there...
Now let me look at the capacity quick.
Sounds good.
Let's see, it's about 12 o'clock. Yeah, it is very lively in here.
Okay. Well, we did say we wanted to make some extra money. If we have nothing to do until the kids wake up, I'm going to do what a bard does, and I'm going to entertain and sing until they wake up. You two can get lunch if you need.
Good idea. I have no idea what you mean.
Right?
Try to get the glute-tastic bison? Or maybe I'll do the fish tish.
No, it's fish-lish.
Oh, the fish delish. Dang.
No,
That's an
not
upgrade.
delish. No, it's just fish-lish.
Oh,
It's like this,
doesn't sound nearly as good.
it's like this skewer with a whole fish on it, and the way that you eat it, instead of like eating it like a kebab, you actually just like put the kebab like the long side towards you, and you just like
I see. Maybe if I combine them both, I could do like a surf and turf.
Head shake. Doesn't even like look over. He's just.
Yeah, is that right, Kyro? Is that what you think?
All right, moving on.
Hold on, I gotta wait for something to load up. Pippa, why don't you go ahead and roll me a performance?
Sounds good, DM. Let me 3 seconds. If I beg you, if you roll nothing up, I am just begging. 20.
20? Wow, okay. Okay. Then you guys witness as Pippa. Well, let me get us to the tavern quick. Pippa takes a step up onto the stage. And let's just quiet the world around real quick while we have Pippa give a performance.
Wow.
I know that's not Pippa accurate voice, but
Yeah, no, I can connect the dots.
yeah. So
Hey, that's cool.
Pippa, you go ahead and play your tune. You kind of get the bar going. It doesn't take very long. Maybe about a minute into your song, patrons start to throw their eyes onto you. Some start to start tapping their feet and stuff like that. And this is sort of something you keep up for however long you decide to. How long will you be playing music, or just entertaining the crowd?
I give Pippa like 20-30 minutes. Enough
Okay.
that people can enjoy the music, but not long enough that she overstays her welcome.
Okay, let me go ahead and roll some stuff here. Okay. So for those 30 minutes, you will have acquired a total of 5 gold pieces from the crowd.
Not bad. She gives her a little bow and goes, "You've been a lovely audience, and I appreciate you all." And then happily sits back down with Kyro and Felicius.
All right. Then after that, we'll kind of pass some time a little bit, and eventually, the kiddos. Yes.
Could I make a check to draw Pippa doing this?
Sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. Where is it? It's craft drawing. Oh no, I'm not great at this.
I believe in you.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
You
Nat
did it!
20.
Halucius freaking doodling in his notebook. 20 for Halucius trying to hit a snail with his enormous sword, which he has a plus 12 to. It's true to life.
Yeah, I will get that out for you. Yeah, you do an excellent job capturing Pippa as she's playing. Do you like show this to her once it's all done? I'd say it takes you probably 2 hours to do. It's a very intricate portrait.
Yeah, no, that's a. I just very quickly fill out like the shape while she's up there, and then she comes back down. I mean, no, he's not hiding it. He'll like once she gets back, show her.
Pippa basically almost tackles Pelucius out of his seat.
He's like,
It's perfect.
That was nice. Nice moment.
Indeed, in deliberately navigating the tension between intuitive mark-making and the calculated orchestration of negative space, ensuring that every element from the gestural line to the subtle modulation of value contributes cohesively to the visual hierarchy that guides the viewer's eye through the intended narrative or emotional impact of the piece.
Eyes slowly glazing. Most of I drew her.
Holy fuck, Kyro. That was...
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Little golf.
Ow.
Whoa.
Let me go ahead and get... Where are they? Eventually they will come back down.
My sons!
There we go. Hello.
Good morning. Afternoon.
They'll walk down and they got like a full 8 or 9 hours of rest. Then they walk down, but they seem like they're extremely tired.
Yeah, it's a rough couple days. Okay.
Yeah. Were you guys sitting down here the whole time?
No, we did stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're ready to leave. Do you think so, Soul? Yeah, I mean, it's nice here, but... The dwarves kind of smell. Like alcohol
Hey, man.
and soot.
There's I don't know.
Let's do something both before I send you off.
What?
Never mind. Actually, Pippa doesn't notice. Pippa can't see color. Nope.
Yeah, so Pippa, for you specifically...
Why are you a different gray?
For you, these two specifically look the exact same to you. The only difference that you're able to discern is the brightness, or the light of their hair. You know that Vel has a lighter hair, and Soul has a darker hair.
One of them is also like 17 and the other's like 12.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. One of them's like a lot older now. I
yeah,
forgot
I
that.
was gonna ask. Yeah,
I
Pippa was gonna ask about their eyes, and then I was like, never mind. It. Don't know.
Their eyes do glow the same color.
I can't tell that they glow or that they're a different color.
You can tell that they glow. You can tell just based off of, you've seen Kyro with glowing eyes and not glowing eyes, and there's like a, it's like sort of a fade, or it's like sort of like a glow, how do I explain this to a colorblind person? You know what? Never mind. You know what? For sake of simplicity, no, you can't tell that their eyes glow.
Really?
Okay.
I want to say that she does, but I don't know how to explain it.
How
How about you can still see light even if it's in grayscale?
Well, yeah, you can, and it would just just see it in a lighter or darker tone.
A lighter gray, yeah. Closer to white. Like how in old
So
movies,
with
fire is
Pollucius,
white.
Pollucius around his eyes, the circles around his eyes are a bit darker to you. But with Kyro specifically, there are times where the circles around his eyes are dark, and then there are times when it's lighter, like there's light being shined directly onto them, and that's sort of what what's happening between these two right now.
Okay. Okay. I can perceive emitted light even if I can't identify the exact hue. Got it. Cool. When the question still stands, she lifts her hand to her eyes.
What colors? I mean, why do they... You're not human, right?
No, we're Azamar.
What kind?
I think they call us, what did Uncle call us? Azata?
You follow my bloodline then.
You're an Azata blooded too?
Hmm.
What does that mean?
Well, Azadas are exceptionally pretty. They are also musically inclined. We have a desire for freedom and exploration. In the general scheme of things, that's the basics of it.
Well, I guess it's best we count our blessings then that we got our freedom. Also, about the pretty thing, you didn't have to tell us that. We know.
I was telling you that you're going to both grow to be very handsome.
Oh. You didn't have to tell me that either.
Just sit and eat lunch.
They'll sit down, have a little bit of lunch, just kind of talk about what they did around town. Eventually, Vel will kind of like prod and ask, like, Soul, just kind of like, you know, oh, so how do you feel, you know, with the whole age thing. Eventually they'll finish up. Everybody has a decent lunch, or I guess breakfast for them.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's dinner for them because it's about 7 o'clock now. I really like this song. Thank you for suggesting it, by the way.
Oh, you are 100% welcome. I love this one. I have been hunting for a tavern song that wasn't tavern song. And this one felt right for a lawful good town.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so. And then eventually Soul will speak up and say, well, I guess it's time we get going. Time to go see what elven life is like, I suppose.
Odo, come here. Come here. Let's get you to that teleportation circle. I already
Alright.
know what that is.
Yeah, just a minute. I'm trying to find my helmet.
Kicks it further under the table.
Oh, it's not under the table. It's on his head.
That would be funny. No.
And I think us taking the kids to the teleportation hut would be a good place to leave off session for the night.
You know, this episode, I
No,
really feel like
no.
I got the
Shut
short
up.
end of the
Shut
stick.
up. Shut up.
Hold on.
Besides this long stick I
Shut
got.
up. Shut up.
I server muted him. Quick, say it.
This episode, I really feel like I got the short end of the stick. Besides this long stick I found.
All right, Lucius.
Aye.
I'm sorry for server muting you. That one was poor. Maybe I'll give you guys an opportunity. Is there like a Kyroism that you can think of that would end the session well?
Please spread my influence.
I don't think I want to be part of it, you know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you know.
No, I
tell
get you.
good jokes, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, he says.
There is many things I would like to say to Kyro, but I think for the sake of not being canceled,
Exactly what to say.
Pippa knees Kyro in the stomach.
Yeah.